Not everybody showed up.
Yeah, and just a heads up, everyone, we are live. Hello, everybody. Sorry, I started this 3 minutes a little late, but at least you knew it was coming because I started the actual stream a little bit early. Yeah, I think Ben is couldn't make it or something. I'm not sure.
So, what do we want to do?
The same thing we do every night, Binky.
Try and take over the world?
Yes.
Hey, maybe we could do it from the Dragon Scale Hills. What do you think of that? I say we go for it. Yeah, it's going to be a little above what it should be, but I think with this perfect.
So if it's level 69 or higher, I can't miss it.
We'll just have to be extra careful.
Did I already hit everybody with yeah, I think I did. With the mana buff and everything from the enchanter.
I believe so. Yeah,
Okay.
I have voice of premeditation.
Yeah. So I'm gonna log those out, make sure I get rid of any unnecessary lag. I mean, it's like I said, it's working a lot better than it did, but I can still get hit now and then with some spikes.
Did you read the forum post that the devs chimed in on?
I read what you guys wrote about it, which is awesome that they know that there's actually an issue and that they're going to try to address it and or fix it soon, which is good. So I'm glad about that.
All right, you guys said we're gonna go. I'm gonna grab me a brunchki.
Okay.
It's not fat. Brunchki is delicious.
Let me make sure I got my okay, desktop sound is now on, so I apologize it's been off until now, but that's okay because we were just discussing not much of importance. We got 11 viewers already. Wow, we're getting popular, man. Hey everyone. Welcome. And
It's like the gladiator games. They're waiting for blood.
right,
Wipers.
our blood most likely. So we're on Twitch and on YouTube. So yeah, there we go. And we are level 64. And yeah, if I don't know if Ben will show up or not, but I appreciate you, Hippie, for hanging out and being here.
Not a problem.
Ooh, my shaman left me a gift. I have some filter of major translocation, and if anybody wants some, let me know. I can hand some out, or leave a request in the Discord. I can make some. It's basically a gate potion. So those times, when I've already used up my throne or whatever, and I want to get out of somewhere, and I don't feel like using Origin, or maybe I've already used Origin too. And if there's nothing to whack with my over there hammer, because at this level, it's still not 100% that it's going to proc. Usually once you're like 70 plus, it procs every time though.
I think I read somewhere at the loyalty vendor you can buy a token that will port you back to your guild hall.
Oh, nice. I think I heard about that too.
Yeah, you can buy anchors there.
I know I placed the guild anchor already instead of our guild hall for teleportation, so you should just need the item.
Okay, so let me go look over there and see if, because that could be a good tip for people. I've never seen it, so I'm curious. I want to go check. But in the meantime, if anybody comes up with a place for us to go, let me know. Well, I like this sword that she has in her hand. It's like yellow or like gold and like a dark gunmetal looking. What would it be called? I'm wondering.
Ornate.
There's token of resurrection. There's
Gilded. That would be called gilded.
oh
in my
what the sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of cool looking.
Yeah, it is.
I'm looking. I'm assuming it's going to be one of the more expensive things. Probably.
I don't believe so. It might not be through her. It might be through primary anchor package.
Hanging lights package.
Primary anchor package.
Sanctum is that what it's primary? Okay, I see it. Now, does that have the item that you need?
This package contains the primary housing anchor, associated teleport device, and anchor teleport spells for druids and wizards. So, yes. Here, I'll buy it. I'll find out.
Wait, so only druids and wizards get that?
They only get teleport spells. You get an item if you're not. So it gave me the primary anchor's item and the primary anchor teleport device. Recast delay of 1 hour.
Oh, so it's still
Yeah.
it also has a delay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll get the package
Medicaid.
too. Why not?
I thought I understood that it was each individual had to have their own anchor. Are you saying that
no.
it's a shared anchor?
I'm testing it right now because I haven't placed this anchor.
Okay.
Okay, so I got a primary anchor and a
not taking-
primary anchor gate. So I got a clicky, I guess, that I can use every hour in 12 minutes.
Yeah, you have to go place your primary anchor.
So
Yeah. Every individual has to place their own anchor.
And if you try to use it, it does take the cast. So I tried casting it, so I can't use mine for an hour.
So I could put my anchor in my house?
Yes, you could if you own a house.
Or your guild hall or wherever, I guess.
Or
Guild
would
hall
I have
works,
to
too.
put my anchor in the guild hall?
I think it's any plot placement place.
What if we have a guild anchor? Would it take me to the guild if you've already placed it or no?
Well, that's what I just tried doing. Is I tried.
Oh, and what
Use-
did it do? Did it take you to the guild hall or no?
Didn't take me anywhere. It just used the. It put it on cooldown.
Okay, so we each got to put our own anchor in our own house?
Or the
Right.
guild. Yeah.
Or the guild hall.
That's a lot of
Yes.
anchors.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
it is.
Are they big? Or can you tuck them away in some corner?
You
Yeah,
can tuck
you
them
can-
away.
You can make them small. You don't have to make them huge.
So we're
but,
gonna have like a room with like 30 anchors.
Yeah,
Well, they're
exactly.
little trees. They're not like actual anchors.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Because I have the one that I have for nukes set up in the center of the entrance.
But yeah, you
Yeah.
can make them small and tuck them all away in some little area.
Okay, but see, I was originally under the impression that you can have one in the guild hall, and all people needed was the the device or whatever, and everybody went to the same anchor. But I guess that's not the case. Everybody needs an individual one.
That might be, there might be an item for that. Like, you're not,
Okay.
don't rule it out yet.
Right.
Yeah,
Because maybe this
I
one
just
is
haven't
for
seen it.
individuals, and maybe there's a guild one too.
Right.
Okay. Okay. Well, if I find out later, that could become a video. And maybe I can make a video just on this one. So anyway, let's go see where the daily is, because I don't know, maybe we would benefit from doing a daily. I got 2 intricates and a flawed, so maybe I could get a better belt. And I am experiencing some pretty severe lag right now, so I don't know what's going on.
You're also in BOK.
Huh?
It's you're experiencing the problem, but you're also in the most densely packed area of the game.
Yeah, but still, it was better, and now it's worse again. So it's like I feel like I'm going backwards. After my damn fix. So there's Drunder, which is 65. I can't pick the 71 yet. And yeah, I'm not doing the 61 in Black Feather. That's nonsense. So if we want to, we could go to Drunder for a little bit. And do Death Knights. Or we can go somewhere else.
I say we go to Dragon Scale.
Okay.
I'm down for farm.
We can go.
Farm.
We got our tank with us today, right?
Mm-hmm.
So everybody up for Dragon Scale or any other opinions?
I voted for Dragon Scale early on, so I'm good with that.
Okay. So we got a second for Dragon Scale. I'm cool with it. And we just had Kempek say, I hate Drunder. So I'll respect that because, I wouldn't want someone to force me to go somewhere that I'm not fond of, which everybody keeps trying to insist anyway. But we'll all go to the Acanon Stone, which is the quickest way to get to Dragon Scale, right? That I know of, anyway. There's probably a way.
Or isn't there?
The guild hall and the guy that sells the stuff.
Yeah, but I'm cheap. I'm not going to give him my money if I don't have to.
I just set it up because I'm here.
If I know another way there, then that's what I'm doing.
Well, if anybody decides to come to the guild hall, the portal is set up for Dragon Scale.
Oh, you did it?
Oh,
my goodness.
okay. Well, I mean,
yeah.
it'll stay set up like that too. So if somebody dies, it'll be an easy way back. So thank you.
It stays set up while the guild hall's instance is loaded. With no one being there for a long time, the instance will shut down and restart.
It'll probably stay up tonight because there'll be
right. I'm
other
pretty
nights
sure it'll
that'll be
stay
on.
up until we're done because I've done that and I left and there was nobody there for like 30 minutes and I went back and my instance was still up. It just seems to like stay to whatever it is for about 5-6 hours unless somebody, gives it a new stone.
Well, I must say, I think I made a mistake.
Why's that?
Teleporting out here puts you in the middle of a bunch of kill-on-sight fairies.
Yeah,
yeah,
maybe
'cause
you
we're all
made a little
evil.
mistake.
Oops.
I'd say if you were playing nukes, you could use lesser evac or something, but
While playing nukes, I could just invis myself.
right, that too. You might want to buy some invis potions. They're pretty cheap, like 10 plat each in POK off just a regular merchant.
You know what? I think I'm just going to divine barrier myself and run to Steam Font.
Yeah, you could try that.
I'm going to do it.
like I said, I always just take this way because it's the way I know. Everybody else is coming, right? Because so far I only see myself and Tashinda here in the a cannon zone or the
I
steam
headed
camp.
towards the guild hall.
Okay.
Yeah, some of us are lazy.
Okay. I mean,
I made it past the
this
fairies
way
without.
this way seems actually easier and more convenient for me, especially because he said the other way takes you up by the killer fairies,
Killer fairies.
right?
The various berries.
It's like they compliment your hair and then they try to murder you. Anyway, anyway,
Tell you, don't you look fabulous?
right?
We're gonna marry you now.
It's like you look amazing. Die, bitches. Um.
Oh, that's a different kind of fairy.
Let's see. We're looking for what? Twitch, right? Yeah. TW. And I'm loading up my my Twitch stream on my other phone just in case, so I could see the chat possibly before people just get annoyed that I'm not answering and leave. So there we go. All right. I should probably
Snakes eat me.
invis myself because there's some snakes here that will attack. And I'm only what, 62, 63, 64. 60, yeah, 64. So they would give me a run for my money, I'm sure.
Well, your healer is here now.
Oh, the stupid giant mech. I hate that guy. He always steps on me and kills me. Oh, I don't know if I could get the quest yet. Because it's for level 64. I mean 65 and I'm 64.
How close
Profit.
is 65 are you?
Willing. Yep. I'm too inexperienced to help her with her problem. So
How
I
close
can't.
to 65 are you?
I'm only 34% in. So it's okay, you know, we could just kill some things and
Power
until I
level
get
fast.
there, and then I'll get the mission. Is this our fire?
No, I think that fire is the camps.
Okay. Well, maybe I'll put a fire right here.
Sure.
Somebody has aggro.
So
Well,
here's
poor
here's
Kempek.
here's a question that I thought about with the campfires. Now, what if you managed to cast or use the fire thing? Does it need to be out of combat? Like, can you gate while you're in combat? Oh, I see some death.
Yep.
You have to be in a resting state to use it.
Yep.
Okay.
Someone with invisibility want to run out there and grab that corpse?
Yeah, I guess I can.
Careful there.
But first I want to set up a button.
Oops, I guess I went the wrong way.
Huh? Is it corpse drag like with a space or without a space?
No spaces.
No space? Okay.
Yes. Corpse drag.
Um,
And you only need to hit it once. Like, you don't need a hotkey for it.
I hotkey everything, dude. You just don't know.
You're right. I don't.
If I can hotkey it, I'm gonna hotkey it.
We need a pocket mage with Call of Hero.
Okay. Right? So where is Kempek anyway?
I've got his body. I'm heading to you guys.
Oh, okay. Don't die.
Or get here and then die without pulling all the egret and everything out. Rest of you.
Right. I mean, it's okay. We got a campfire here now, so getting back would be easy, at least. Why is my campfire like have absolutely no texture? Anybody else seeing this?
Mm-hmm.
Like, here's a regular campfire, which is identical, I think, in graphics. But for some reason, this one, it's like there's no textures assigned to it.
Looks fine on my screen.
Yep, looks fine on mine. There's just
Okay.
something wrong with your computer. It must be that Netscape.
Yeah, I don't use Netscape, man. Let's see if changing some of my display textures would help.
Why did I see a pet go off?
Okay, yeah, I don't know. Nothing's happening.
What happened to it?
Oh, wait, I can control my pet now. Give it attack, follow, taunt, guard, etc.
Oh, nice.
For what it's worth.
Now, okay, I was going to say, do we have Clark? Yes, we do. Medicaid.
Yeah.
It's funny, Kempek on my screen is standing up, but he's dead.
Yeah, he's standing up on my screen too.
Okay.
He's laying down on the job on mine.
First epic res right here.
That is just kind of funny. He's just there. He's not moving though, but yeah. And now he's alive. Oh, I guess let me do spiritual purity for everybody. Because, everybody knows I'm just so pure.
So, does anybody know how you type the hotkey for pet hold and pet back? Is it just pet space hold?
What do you mean?
To like program a key so that you can tell your pet, hey, hold and get back, all at the same time, so you don't have to push different buttons.
Oh, yeah, you could type /pet back and then /pet. I think it's what, G hold for greater hold.
Okay.
I mean,
So is there space in between pet and the word back?
G hold.
Are there any spaces between the words pet and hold or pet and back?
You do like, hang on. It's easier if I look at what I wrote. /pet space G hold with no space between G and hold.
Okay.
But there is a space after pet. So if you want to type /pet back, it'd be /pet space back.
Okay.
On my mage, sometimes I have to do /pet space stop, then pet /pet space back or hold. Because if he's in the middle of a cast or something, he might not. He might still stick.
Oh, yeah, okay.
That's
a good thing. Thank you.
Another command I really like is /pet space Q attack. And what this does is, let's say we've got 3 different things we're fighting, and you want to make sure your pet attacks the next one because maybe nothing is mezzed or nothing is mezzable. So you targeted the first one and sent it into attack. Well, now you can target the second one and say pet Q attack, which that says attack the second one once the first one is dead.
Yeah.
You could also do /pet Q swarm, but that's only if you have swarm pets, and that's only for like Beast Lord, Shaman, Mage, and Necro. I don't think enchanters get that.
Yeah.
So do we want to just kill stuff on the farm? Because they drop some nice things that we can probably use soon.
Sure.
That would be fine. I can come get the quest really soon because I'm
Right.
almost
Anybody who's
65.
65 can get the quest now from Siglick here. Just you could get all three of them. But if you're under 65, as soon as you're 65, come back here and get it. And you can do it over and over again, and it is some decent XP for the level. I always do it. And Duberlicious over there on Twitch said something about macro. I'm not sure. That's all they said. But hello, Duberlicious on Twitch. Thanks for watching. So are we all set?
Yep.
And if anybody wants to take the lead on anything, that's fine. I'm just playing boss, and unless somebody else wants to, I'm going to make Kempek tank. I could make Kempek puller, or I could be puller. What do you guys prefer?
Doesn't matter to me. If you need me to split groups, I can split groups with mobs.
Now, there's already someone over here, but they are like red to me, so I don't know what level they are. Hopefully they're willing to share. I don't know. I could try pulling this red scarecrow right here. He's 69. Everybody ready to go?
Nice.
Go
Yeah.
for it.
Is Kempek all buffed? Yeah, it looks like it.
Buffs that I have.
Okay, I'm pulling this one on the far left because I figure he's less likely to get others involved. Awesome, he is coming. He's arriving. Okay, let me dismount so then I can do more. I think more. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do Beast Lords do better damage if they're on a mount or off a mount?
Off.
Huh?
Off.
You said off?
Yep.
Okay. Sorry, for some reason it sounded muffled. I think maybe I have your volume a little high.
Hello, hello. Testing, testing.
There was my ding.
Congrats.
I'm gonna go get the quest now.
Okay. I still got a ways to go. I'm only at 36%. I didn't know I was so far behind. I would have, what do you call it?
About a power level?
No, I would have just, leveled up, like played my guy a little bit. Okay, there's another lone crow here, and the bugs won't aggro with them, so I'll pull that. Because I don't want 3 bugs at once. I'd rather wait until the enchanter's here, so they can at least slow. Okay, and you're here. Cool. Yeah, because I don't think anybody can you can't mez these yet. Or pacify them, probably. Or can you?
I think you said up to 69, didn't you?
Oh, 68. So I can actually mez the bugs if they 68. The one I'm looking at is 68.
Okay. Can you pacify? What level can you pacify to?
Up to level 65.
Okay. Well, I will pull 2 bugs, so hopefully you can mez one. Incoming 2 bugs.
I'm not gonna lie, kind of expected everything here to hit a little harder than it is.
Yeah, I'm glad it's not. Either that or our gear is half decent.
Yeah, our it's probably defiant and broken.
Thanks for the suggestion of the macros. They're doublicious. I appreciate it. They were giving some instructions on the macros. Okay, and surprisingly, with 14 viewers, YouTube is a little quiet at the moment. So how's everybody doing? How's everybody's week been going? That includes you guys in the group.
Oh, pretty good, Fez.
Huh?
Pretty good. How about you?
Not bad. I feel like I've been very productive, like with work, and I put in some good hours so far. I'm gonna try to pull these on the left. I guess we might get 2 again, and it looks like they're both 68. Oh wait, never mind. I'm gonna pull this crow. And he's going to be a single, hopefully.
Yeah.
So I
I thought there were 3 bugs over there.
Yeah, there's usually 3, but I think this guy's been sort of culling the camps, which is kind of nice for our benefit, since it might be harder to take 3 on at a time.
We can do it.
We can surely try.
We can try, just don't call me Shirley.
I was about to say that. I said, yes, I agree, but don't call me Shirley. That's great. Everybody's just fans of Airplane. Yay. So I'm going to pull the 2 bugs now. 3 bugs. Yep. Correction.
3 bugs.
3 bugs. Hopefully I don't die. But we've got Medicaid, so we're covered.
Yeah, God forbid somebody takes some damage.
I took a little. Cuzco's taking some.
Little.
We're doing our best to take some damage, Medicaid. Problem is, when I deal damage, I also heal myself, so.
Okay, I'm going to do this other Doom bug. I've slowed the one that I'm pulling. Or aggroing.
I don't want the people that can't take damage to take damage. Like, that doesn't help.
Liz, why are you aggroing when we have a tank?
I don't know. I'm stupid and insane and I forget things. Thank you for the reminder.
No problem.
I'm just... See, when I work full-time, I go back into complete self-reliance mode and I have to do everything for myself because that's how my life is. So I apologize in advance if I'm trying to take control of every little aspect of everything.
It's all right. We like it.
It's my, unfortunately, my dominant side, and I know people don't really like it. But it's when I'm working like full time, it puts me in overdrive mode and I start like, I have to do everything because nothing else is going to get done. And I have to get up at 6 in the morning and be at work by 8 and this and that. And just, it's annoying, I'm sure, for anybody around me. That's why I'm glad no one's around me. Except for you guys. At least you only see me.
That's why we politely tell you to shut the up.
Right.
In chat, you have
there's a single crow over here.
Adam, sorry to hear that about your brother. I hope everything goes well with that. And I hope your weekend gets better. Let us entertain you into at least some smiles.
Right. Yeah. Sorry to hear about your brother. Hope they get better. But I'm still pulling, right? I don't want to pull without it being cool with the group now. I'm okay.
Pull them all.
Fine with it.
Not all, just what we can handle.
One at a time.
Yeah, or maybe two at a time is fine. Because we
I could pull them all.
no no
Please,
pulling it
pull the
all.
ball.
Yeah, I'm sure we would die. Or maybe you guys would live and I'd die. And then I wouldn't get any of the XP. And then I'd fall further behind. In which case I would start to freak out that I'd fall further and further behind. And I'll have like this downward spiral of anxiety and fear and terror and just freak out online.
I'm lower than you are. I don't know what you're worried about.
Oh, you are? Yeah.
But the question is, would it be a first?
Huh? Wow, someone's pulling like the whole farm over there.
It wouldn't be a first for me.
What a butt face.
Hey, butt face.
Well, if they're gonna do that, we can always go to like one of the other areas where there's like a bunch of and they're level 113. They're not even getting XP. They're just doing it to clear the thing. Wow, that's polite. I think we just got trolled.
Probably.
Strawshanks. Oh, it's just their corpse.
We could do LDON. We could do another DON. We can do.
Oh, look, he's got a thing. I'll grab it, and if anybody needs it, you could see it in the. It's a thing for Ranger, Shadow Knight, Druid, Shaman. Oh well, Enchanter can use it, and Mage and Necro.
That's a weird set.
So anybody want this? Flame touched mask? Necro and Enchanter. It's up to you guys.
I've got Fez face mask, so I'm set for ages.
Yeah,
Okay.
me too.
Okay.
Hard to
Well,
get
there's snakes just over to the west. We could do them. They're about the
Okay.
same level.
There's also doom bugs on another camp. If you want to do them, because at least you could still get XP for killing them, right? For the quest.
Mhm.
I think we're more focused on just getting UXP right now.
Okay, that's cool. So what are we killing?
Time.
Just do
There's
doom
a
bugs.
Doombug right
Okay.
there.
We could do the doom bugs. I mean, I don't care. I'm cool with getting you guys more XP too. You know. I'll show you where they're at. Just follow everybody.
Found a bug. I'm pulling it.
Oh, okay. You guys are all still there. I was like running. Thought everybody's behind me.
God, even I only take 1% of damage per round of hit.
It could be that they were recently nerfed.
No, it's Definer.
You want to take your pet off? He's at a glitch.
Okay.
Yeah, I see that.
Is he fixed?
Thank you.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I couldn't even slow him or anything. This glitch thing is weird. I wonder if
That's
it's
weird.
related to the code they added for the first to engage thing. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
Mm.
think so? For Oakland?
Yeah,
I
like
doubt it since that programming's not on this server.
I'm just saying, you know, if there was maybe some code that was added on every server that would help it work or whatever, and now that's what's causing the bug. Because I never saw that before recently, before like when Oakwind came out, you know?
I've seen it every now and then, but it's been a little bit more frequent nowadays.
Right. Like I think it's a lot frequent. Basically, like every zone we go to, I thought it was just in the newer zones, but it's like every single zone we do now. Like even some of the older ones. So I think it's kind of weird.
These things are immune to snare, by the way. All the stuff in this camp.
They apparently aren't undead enough for my undead spells to be undead.
At least they don't run.
Maybe they're just made out of enchanted straw or something.
They're supposed to be haunted things.
Haunting, yes, but not undead.
They're ghosts.
They're not ghosts. They're scarecrows.
Right.
They're possessed by ghosts.
Maybe they're animated by an alien presence. Or your mom.
Something has gravitational pull in these things.
Oh, wolf. I wonder if that person in the middle is actually there.
They're
They're AFK.
Moloing, yeah. Those tank mercs, man, they're broken until like level like 75.
So are they just sort of like trying to PL themselves by being AFK and letting their tank merc do everything?
Well, so far, every item that we've gotten so far has a value of at least 10 platinum. So my assumption is they're just farming money.
Yeah, maybe. I will make Kempek the main assist for now because he's actively pulling and I'm not.
You incoming?
Oh, Cuzgo's pulling. Never mind. Let me do that instead then. Main assist. My bad.
Ooh. You get touch. I like it.
Touched?
No, just the fact that he actually took damage.
Oh. I thought it's like, well, you being a weird perv now? You like it when people get touched?
I mean,
He likes to touch us.
why is it weird all of a sudden?
Well, I guess he is a priest, so.
It wasn't weird before.
Jeez.
Mysterious way.
But yeah, I had a good day myself. I had decent passengers. Everybody was pretty chill. I actually got a couple of tips, not a lot. You'd be surprised, folks. Like everybody's like, "Oh, you're an Uber driver. You probably get good tips." It's like, not really. I get like, just like 2, maybe 3 tips a day on a good day, and the rest of the passengers don't tip.
You get paid mileage.
Yeah, but that's not much. You know?
Like 40 cents a mile or something like that.
Yeah, it's not great. I know most drivers would love to see it be like $1 a mile at least. Just because, you know, there's so many expenses. And especially if something goes wrong, as I recently seen with my experience, you're out of work until your car's repaired. Either that or you got to pay over 300 or 400 bucks a week for a rental, which that's what some folks make in a week on average, you know. So it's like you're paying just to work, and I'm not doing that. No, thank you.
2 incoming.
It's like I'd rather, because then you're also spending gas and stuff. So after your gas and any insurance and other stuff for the rental, it's just not worth it.
Right.
Looks like everybody's getting touched a little bit now.
Finally. I get to press buttons. You know, I'm being a little jerk about this right now. We're gonna get to where like we're doing like House of Thule stuff, and I'm gonna be panicking every encounter.
And yeah,
because
enjoy these moments when you're a little bored.
I've watched like my own groups and stuff like that heal through the encounters on that, and it's terrifying. I don't know how I do it with my box crew.
Esox asked in the chat on YouTube how many people I drive a day. Well, I mean, people or trips, because there's a difference. The amount of people varies because there's a cursed crow right there near those bugs on the left. Sometimes, you know, you get a group of 5, 6, not 5 or 6, but 2, 3, 4 people, you know, maximum of 4 for me, because I just have a sedan. And then you get people that are alone, so there's just single trips. So people isn't a good thing, but I think you mean trips. So trips anywhere from like 10 to 15 on average, because some trips will last over an hour and some trips last 5-10 minutes, you know. So it really depends. The trips all vary. Someone's going, you know, 1 mile away or 2 miles away. Someone's going 40 miles away. So we got 3. I have a feeling everybody's going to get a little bit touched now.
2 mezzed.
Okay, awesome.
He's the man.
Yep.
Oh no, we have 3 enemies. Oh, and our enchanter's good. Absolute shame.
What? That they're actually doing a good job?
Being absolutely sarcastic.
I'm
I
going
love
to hit
our-
lessons so I can catch up to you guys, I guess.
There you go.
I guess I better hit it too.
Right.
I am on 90-10 right now, where I'm 90% AAs till people catch up.
Where are you at on level Medicaid?
I am 25% of 65.
Okay, I'm gonna do the same then.
So I got 75% to go till 66.
So
And so
you're doing 90.
90 into 90-10. 90 into AA.
Okay. All right.
That way I'm still going, but I'm not.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Good plan. I like it. I like it a lot.
That's the hippie teach. Hippie taught me to be that way. Nanazine's handkerchief quest item.
Oh, it is a good way to, stack up some AAs and let people get caught up.
Yep, a hippie teach.
Yeah. It's good to be at the same level because once we start doing gribbles and stuff
Right.
like that,
Yeah,
We'll
we
need
can't
to.
be having more than 2 levels apart in Gribbles because we saw what that did to us.
Not fun.
I mean, unless the tank maybe has raid gear or something.
I mean, Defiant at this level might as well be raid gear.
Nah, not really. I mean, it might have been raid gear like 10, 15 years ago, sure.
Well, yeah, for our level range, the Defiant armor is almost
But
best in.
it's garbage like past level 70.
Right.
Because you die so easily if you're doing something that's like maybe poorly scaled or something.
Well, House of Thule completely changes. House of Thule is the big turning point
Uh,
where, like,
Actually, the big turning point for me on armor is
underfoot.
70 when I can start getting the hero's armor. And then I'll go from the hero's armor to the Paragon armor.
I never managed to get full Paragon before I got 80, and then I just went straight for abstruse.
Well, that's the way I am with heroes. I never get full
Hey,
heroes because I go
speaking of
straight over to
Defiant,
Paragon.
this is a caster Defiant range item. I have no range item. So this is a definite need for me.
Yeah, take it.
Well,
That's then.
I'm gonna let the other people roll too.
I'm gonna agree on it. But need will win out.
Oh, whoever wants to need with me, I will secede to you.
Yeah, if you guys need it, make sure you do need it, because I'll greed on just about anything, but I want to
Right.
make sure that the people that need it do hit need, and that,
I can't mess the scarecrow, by the way.
Okay.
70 ESOX. I think it's 75
So
or
should I
70.
switch?
We'll stay on the crow. We'll just let Kim Peck take the aggro.
Okay.
Take that damage. Show me
They
those.
were slowed, so we're okay.
All right.
And add.
Something to do.
Can't mess that one either. I'll slow it.
Show me the wounds. Let me stitch it back together. I'm gonna start thinking about all of the different, like, terrible, creepy one-liners I could be for, like, a healer.
ESOX, I think the minimum level for the Gribbles is 75, right?
Correct.
Okay.
You can start heroics at 75.
We start Paragon at 70, right? Or 65?
That is Ocean Green Hills, isn't it? That armor.
Correct.
I think
It's-
so.
Seeds of
I don't think you can start it until 70.
Hmm.
Yeah, that was one thing I was looking at. So at 65,
65, you've got your hero's armor.
I don't know what hero's armor is.
That's out of the Bird Sea 2 incoming.
So I was looking at the expansions by level, and at 65, we should be doing LDONs, Gates of Discord, and Legacy of Yakesha. Up to 70 would be Dragons of Norath, Depths of Dark Hollow, and Prophecy of Ro.
This crow cannot be slowed. Oh, you got one off on him. That's good. 'Cause I couldn't land one. I forget about depths of Dark Hollow. I can't say it either. I always forget about that one. I don't go down there very much. I don't love it.
You wanted to do the monster missions? They've never experienced them before.
Oh, I got
There's-
65. I'm gonna go get my missions, my quest for this. So
All right,
yay,
congrats.
65.
I'd say get yourself level secured and then switch to 90-10 until Cusco's caught up.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm extra.
Then if
I'm
everybody's
just-
65, we should go back to regular experience then.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm cool with going slow.
Remember, I'm just feeling tonight.
Yeah.
I'm fine with hanging out at 60, like 65, and doing content at this level for a little bit. Like that's not a problem to me. Like I said, we have 3 expansions worth of stuff that we can go play around in.
Right.
And then if we go up to level cap 70, that would be Depths of Dark Hollow, Dragons of Norath, and Prophecy of Rose stuff. Which Prophecy of Rose is like Arkstone and Takesh His and stuff like that I'm sure we've never shown.
Kim Peck, to answer your question, I'm 83 into 62.
Is there a cannon or a catapult in this zone that takes you to another zone?
Yeah, the Mechanic Fortress or whatever that's up in the sky. You actually go into the
Fortress Substack and Fortress Beza at that point if you want to.
Oh.
Ready for 3?
Yeah.
Sure.
How many digits my mana bar is?
Oh, these are yellow to me now.
100. But yeah, I mean, like, we haven't found any, like, cool, like, leveling weapons or evolving weapons and gear and stuff like that. Like, we're skipping all of this, like, mid-game content.
Right.
I think it'd be cool to go through some of the missions of Depths of Dark Hollow and Prophecy Row and stuff and get some of the quest rewards from it. I haven't done any research into what those are, but
Right.
I think that'd be cool.
Isn't it Superfly Todd was interested in doing the monster missions?
I don't know.
I know somebody was.
Yeah, I think it was Superfly. He mentioned doing a group maybe on a Monday or something, but unfortunately that Monday I couldn't attend. I don't even remember what was going on with me, but it's either working or something.
Esox, I believe the shield command allows you to temporarily take damage for somebody else.
Correct.
Yeah.
So like you would definitely macro /shield me.
Or one of the casters.
No, me.
Anybody but Med.
No.
You got DA? Why are you worried about it?
Yeah, he can make himself invulnerable.
I can make other people invulnerable. Which I could do it to troll it because you can't do anything while you're invulnerable.
Nerf. That's OP.
Yeah, that would be kind of messed up. When do I get that skill that lets me pull stuff? I'm not sure. Actually, I probably don't need it because I got spells.
I mean, let you pull stuff.
I'm thinking of, like, you know, with the monk and the bard, they have that phantom dart or whatever.
The pull ability.
Yeah.
You don't get 95.
It does like no damage, but it can pull from a distance.
mean, you always have throw stone.
Yeah, throwstone is garbage. That's nonsense.
Thing 63.
Grats.
Ready
You
for
only
2?
have to get right up underneath their belly to throw a stone at them.
I just realized I have no spells to memorize. I forgot. I failed to buy spells. I think this is stuck. So I'm gonna pull my pet
I
back
think it is.
because he's stuck.
Yeah,
Might want to
hang
pull
on, I
back the
gotta back
necro
up.
pet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, check out that clutch shave.
Yeah, good job. Thanks.
You got it, Boo.
Could not find the men companion button.
I gotta get Nixies on here too. All right, now the pets are in my extended target window.
Awesome.
Maybe it'll give me something to heal.
If this bug continues, yeah.
Izzy, could you explain the? Oh, you guys already read that.
Yeah, with the shield ability, all you gotta do is just target the person, hit your macro, and then go back to the mob.
Yeah, and the macro is just /shield, right?
Correct.
Yeah. And I guess if there's a group you group with all the time, you could just automatically have like target Nexi, pause 1 /shield or something.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime there's an awkward silence, I think it would just be really hysterical if somebody cut a vicious fart.
Oh, you'll hear it. I take credit for mine too. What's up, bug? You want some? Take hammer.
Is he bugging you?
Yeah, he's bugging me.
Ooh, get it off, get it off.
Don't get Lyme disease. These
I had
guys,
next. You got that.
these guys tick me off.
Drone.
Yeah.
Uh,
King of the droll.
We're killing these at a good Kara pace. That was so bad and stupid. Why couldn't I stop myself?
dude, these jokes, even a dung beetle would roll them up. Yeah, that was reaching. Sorry.
Get an A for effort.
No worse than my own, so that's no worries.
Just to let you know, you're up to 6 viewers over on Twitch.
Oh, awesome. Hi, viewers on Twitch. Welcome and thank you. Hope you're all
Yeah.
doing well. Feel free to say hello and stuff, but if you can't because you're watching on the big old TV, then that's fine too.
We'll beetle it out of them.
Right. We are over here in Dragonscale Hills, just beating up some beetles.
Crows and scarecrows. Oh my.
Right. Bros before scarecrows.
Roast with 4 scarecrows. Hey! Oh, this guy's red. This guy's a blighted scarecrow. Holy light on Kimpek. Wow, that deals a lot.
I don't know if you could do shield Medicaid, but you can do a macro and where it's like / target Medicaid and then / shield. But you might be able to do a shield Medicaid. I don't know. Maybe give it a try. And I gotta remember that command from my warrior.
I do believe you have to / target first.
You can type /shield help and it should give you information on how to use it. I believe. Or, since I'm sitting here doing nothing, I can look it up for you.
Okay, at first, when we first got here, I kind of felt bad because that person was here first, but I don't anymore because they haven't like moved an inch.
Using shield with no argument will attempt to shield one's current target. While typing, and I'm going to divine arbitration and solve that problem. While typing /shield followed by a character's name will attempt to shield that specific character, regardless of one's target.
Oh,
So
nice. So it does work that way.
Yep. Roughly melee.
There you go.
That's awesome.
Has a 3-minute base cooldown and it lasts for 12 seconds.
So you can make like a hot bar with, shield in each player's name and that you group with normally if you want to be able to shield each one.
So, warrior's not wearing a shield. So, the person being shielded will only suffer 50% of the melee damage they would have normally received. The warrior doing the shielding suffers between 50 and 75% of the damage that the character would have normally received. If a warrior is not wielding a shield, the percentage the warrior suffers is always 75%.
Oof.
So, that means that you're technically increasing how much damage they do by shielding.
So
That's
maybe what I would do for that command is do like a bandolier command first where you automatically switch to a shield and then shield command like the player that you want to shield.
Right.
It would be probably the wisest thing.
Incoming
That's
name?
really good to know too. Thank you for sharing that.
That's just funny though that if you don't use a shield, you're actually increasing the amount of damage output that the monster does by 25%.
Right.
By trying to shield.
Those guys.
What?
The name just bugged.
Oh. Hey, a name.
Yeah. Wow. I should do a video on that, guys.
I'll give you where I'm reading from. So you can... Oh, shit.
Dang it.
You can oh shit.
My pen.
No, not oh shit yet.
You mean shaving cream?
Yeah, yeah. Like. Let's try to be.
Oh, right. Sorry. Sorry, it's not a curse word to me, man. Like, I don't even think about it.
Right. No, I mean, I don't care if it happens a little bit. It's just when you keep repeating it over and over, it can be an issue. Yeah, I gotta find my good pen. This pen is trash.
Yeah, complete heal coming. You're fine. What do we got? We have the Felmite Gorget. Gorget. That's a plate wears Warrior Paladin, Shadow Knight, and Bard. Roll need if you need it.
Oh, I didn't even realize we were fighting Strawshanks.
Yeah, that's why I said, oh, poop, like 7 times.
Right. I was busy trying to find a pen that didn't suck.
Roll need on the Gorget if you need it. Otherwise, roll greed. Gorget. I don't even know if that's how it's pronounced. I've always called them Gorgets, but I'm uncultured.
I just say Gorget. Gorget.
Yeah, I think you're right, Medicaid.
Gorget or Gorget?
Yeah, I think it's Gorget. Gorget.
Yeah, I just say Gorget,
Yeah, I don't think.
which is sort of like a mashup of your two pronunciations.
Gorget.
Yeah, I
definitely-
don't think it's Gorget. I mean, it might
Well-
be. Maybe in some regions.
Yeah, France maybe.
You know, sort of like some people will say harassment and some say harassment. So,
It's Gorjut.
um,
What? That's not.
Gorget.
some say scheduled and some may say scheduled.
Yeah, those people are wrong. Like,
How the Europeans put a U in the word color.
oh, we took the U out. The U was there before we took it out.
Right.
Oh, it's Gorget. Gorget.
I don't know, man. I think the U wasn't there, but they added it at some point because they felt like being fancy.
Gorgeous.
Huh.
Is it consortium or consortium?
Is it aluminum or aluminium?
The English language is just a big hot mess anyway.
All right, somebody rhyme with silver real quick. What's the word?
It's like the New Jersey dumpster fire club girl of the language world, you know?
It's funny you say that because, like, I just recently did watched a deep dive of like how there's actually a language that's trying to be like the replacement of the English written language. That's more proper based off of like sounds and stuff like that. And the English language, the American English language that we speak right now, is one of the most complex and most thought out language systems in history of mankind. Like
Well, it's a combination of French, Norwegian, Dutch. I mean, all the places that conquered England sort of left some of their language behind, and sort of they just adopted it all.
yeah. And we are the culmination, like the ultimate form of that entire Anglo-Saxon lineage of languages. And it's just weird that the English language, the thing that we think is just absolutely atrocious, is one of like the single most modern marvels of human ingenuity that the world has ever seen.
Well, that's what does that say about humans?
I mean, we get scared of words, so like,
Yeah.
but yeah, I always thought that was unique. But there's a written language now that there's a different way to write, that if you were to read and learn that alphabet properly, it oh hey, there's a elaborate defiant silk robe.
I'm gonna roll need on that.
You go right ahead.
Oh wow.
Those are rare.
Yeah.
Because I remember those are the ones that the elaborate series for intelligence casters are the ones that cost a lot of money in the bazaar.
Yes, they're very expensive.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be good to use until you find something better, like an archaic or something maybe.
Yeah, it'll hold you out for a while until you start getting group drop stuff.
I'm going to have to AFK for a minute, like maybe about 4 or 5 minutes. So
Poor man.
hopefully nobody cares if I'm like kind of riding the XP train for a minute.
Shh, away, my friend. I approve of your leeching, and if anybody disapproves, well, sucks to be them. I'm the healer.
So
I'm the polar.
right. So I
Yeah.
apologize. Let me
So
do
what
a
if I object?
Then somebody else pulls.
right. So I apologize, but this is sort of important. I got to go
Oh.
file some documents.
Yeah. Uh huh.
Poop sock full.
Right.
Drop the kids off at the pond.
Right. I grab one of my phones so I can at least follow along a little bit.
Hey, Tavok.
Be back in a few.
Fez is AFK, but you can talk to us for a little bit. Fez, we got to get your camera to work so that it keeps the chair in frame when you leave.
That wouldn't be a good idea.
Is it not a good chair?
No, it's not a good view of Fez
Oh,
from the waist below.
wait, no. It just the top. Like, we don't need to embarrass Fez at all. Like, we just.
Well, if he stands up, you're going to see what you don't want to see.
Oh, well. Hey, Strawshanks is back.
I liked it.
He spawned fast.
Like the massage we gave him last time. He's back for more.
And that's it. We are now in territory. We're short.
I can't mess him, so I'm gonna. Well, what can I do? I'll just slow him. That's all.
That bug's in a bug spot.
We should not be fighting on the hill. We got another red. Where is that guy going? Oh no.
Oh, I can't mess him either.
Oh no. This is bad. We're in bad.
I'm messing the bugs, but I can't.
Hmm. Hmm. It's not great. Fez takes off to use the bathroom. We get the full party wipe after he leaves. He's going to be disappointed.
Oh, his fault.
Don't do that to him.
I got the bugs mez. You just take care of the scarecrows.
We're all right. We're all right so far. We're cool.
Gotcha.
I got a scarecrow on me. Coming in to do melee. See if I can add some damage on Shawshanks. See if I can get a couple of AoE heals off. Holy Light coming to Kimpek. Back to doing damage. And we are golden.
The bugs are all slowed.
Man, Fez wasn't even here to see me pull that off. See all of us pull that off.
He still won't trust you.
I know. It's all right. Someday I'll let him die. All of his fears will be justified. Start picking them off. Oh no. We don't need to wake something up.
Yeah, we did.
No, I targeted the wrong thing. I'm like, no, we don't need to wake up another thing.
Yeah, I saw that. I remazed it.
You're really good. You were really good.
I don't want anyone touching my mobs. That's all I gotta say.
You were really good at being an enchanter. Never let it be said that I did not appreciate you.
Ding 64.
There it is.
All right. That's what that lesson will do for you.
Artisan crafted gnome sausages. Oh, Fez is playing. Just not in the right chair right now.
He's here in spirit.
Ugh. All right, good job, guys. Fez waits till we're midstream to go do his taxes.
I did get that robe, and I'm replacing my simple Defiant robe.
Well, there you go. You are.
Very nice upgrade.
That is a up.
Very nice.
Oh, you stealer, you.
No, come back, Betty. No, come back.
I had an Eldon orb on this thing. One of the or augment, one of the ones that do agility. That was just almost useless for me.
Yeah. Are we fighting two different things at once? Are we being bad?
No, the merc of that AFK guy grabbed it.
Yeah, that guy stole my pole.
Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. That is quite the majestic horse you have.
Oh, my unicorn horse.
Yep.
Yeah, thanks. It's one of those special ones that you get in claims. I can't remember what it was from. Like either of those cards or something like that, maybe.
No, don't die.
I had one of those raptors on my original Necro, the other server. I would have liked to have had one of those, but couldn't find one in claims. I guess I only had one to start with.
I want them to give me back my red skeleton mercenary.
Yeah, I had one of those too.
That's all I want is the red skeleton mercenary for all of my accounts. It, Fez it didn't say anything to me. I can try harder. As long as you promise to unban me when it bans me.
You guys think I should go and renew the quest? Because I completed all of them.
Oh, we have? I haven't. Oh, I did. Oh my god, yeah. If you want to go, I'll go over there with you.
Okay.
We could take a minute.
And leave Nexie sitting around.
I could throw a divine aura on him for 30 seconds.
I still can't get the quest, so I'll protect him.
What? Where are they? Aren't they like right here?
Top of the
No, up
little
this hills.
hill.
I thought they were just right there.
For some reason, I can't turn. I don't know what's wrong with my directions.
Earn.
I can't use the mouse direction.
F12.
Yeah, I tried that. Oh, maybe I didn't do 12. That's what it was. I was doing 11 for
You
some reason.
cannot select this reward as an option at this time. You are trying to select an item that has a lore item on it. Well, I don't.
Oh, yeah, it says that every time, so nothing you can do about it.
You just have to destroy the item they give you.
Sorry, I'm
Yeah.
back.
Yep.
I apologize. I did watch along, so I got to see everything.
The absolute shit show that was
Saving crane.
Oh, I was just trying to trigger the chat bot. Like I
Yeah, I don't know. It's being weird.
What's it like? What do you want it to do?
Let
You want
me.
it to ban people or warn them?
It's not showing up, so that's kind of weird. It's
Do
supposed
you want to
to.
go? Do you want to go get the quests now that we have done that we just turned our quests in? So you'd be starting with us.
Let me see where I'm at. Because I got them too. I got one that I can turn in for the Doom bugs. So I can run back with you guys.
We are right back.
I'm still up here at Stiglic.
Oh, you guys already ran up there?
Go run over there and do it. Someone's still up there.
Okay, I'm gonna run up. Turn in my doom bugs. Yeah, thanks for letting me AFK, guys. I think I leveled up. I'm 66 now.
Really?
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now you're ahead.
Am
Heck,
I?
we did good without you. You should just auto follow us, and we'll just level you
Right.
up. It was dicey there for a minute, though.
Yeah, I saw there was
We
like a
have our-
lot of ads.
Uh-oh. Adam dropped something there. It went, please refrain from using unnecessary language. So apparently my taunt of it was not enough.
But and it was Streamlabs. So it's not working. I'm gonna have to work on it. Well, thank you, Adam, for triggering the thing. So obviously it's not working like intended.
Potential rain on scarecrow.
My pleasure. Um,
Everybody back?
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Good to go.
GTG, GLHF.
so give me a sec. I'm gonna check on this thing.
Are we holding ourselves at 65 or 65, 66, or are we gonna keep pushing?
We'll stop at 125, I think.
Perfect. It's my favorite level to hold off at.
For a while, until the next expansion comes out.
All right, dingage. 66.
Well, I guess I'll just do EXP then. Now I'm behind.
Did you leave yours on AA?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
I'm not too far behind. I'm about 40%.
Oh, Jovion, I bought up to level 67. So I have for this level and the next level then.
Okay, you're set then.
I think so. It cost me nearly well, at least over 5K in plat to buy all these spells for these levels.
I know it's crazy, and the price drops down at level 86 and up. It goes way back down again. It's weird.
Yeah. Strange.
Speaking of spells, we have Horde of Fire Ants, rank 2. Druid level 78.
By the way, I put a bunch of rank 2 spells in the guild bank, so I don't want to clutter up the guild bank. So if you can use them, just grab them, even if you're not at the right level.
I was thinking about going through and I've had a couple of minds to like do some guild leadership things, but I wanted to talk it over with Fez and Hippie and all of us first.
Sorry. Adam.
Like,
Go ahead. Sorry.
Well, I thought about going through and doing a clean out of the bank.
incoming name?
What
Thought about
for?
going because it's full, and people keep wanting to add more stuff to it, and people aren't taking stuff out of it. That-
Yeah, but we want some stuff in it for people to take and use, right?
Right. If they would go in and take it and use it. Oh, wow. The hell happened to you? You were at 50% HP.
I think this guy has like a harm touch.
Yeah, sure. Um, incoming res.
Incoming haste.
That was wild. Oh no, Cuzco!
No.
I'm gonna try to heal him too. I'll help. Okay, he's over 45 now. He's at 58%. He's got a lot of the aggro.
It's fine.
Oh, Gen Xer's getting hit. I'll try to help heal a little.
Man, my cooldown between casts is getting rough.
Yeah, you might want to have like some of those quick heals ready.
No, it is the quick heal that I've been healing with. It's
okay.
it's the cooldown after casting before you can cast again, the global cooldown. I don't know why it feels like it's taking long.
Because the mobs are hitting harder.
I think I'm used to the haste that I have, the spell haste that I have on nukes. He can pump out spells.
That could be also.
Pretty quickly, almost as soon as he's done casting one, he can start pumping out the next one. Where this guy has like a 2-second global cooldown still.
Yeah, there's a way you can get rid of global cooldown. Like you get the Goblin Gazuki ring or something like that. You can do like a clicky that's real quick. It doesn't even take a whole second, and it'll refresh the global cooldown for anything you're casting.
I have the Journeyman's Boots. I wonder if I could do it with that.
Probably, yeah. They're quick. They're an instant cast. So yeah, you just you cast your spell, then you cast the clicky, and then you come back and you cast another spell instantly.
Ready, Kimpek?
Nope, didn't work.
No,
Nope, didn't work.
bummer.
Oh well, we'll get levels.
Yeah, the only thing I've heard of that works is the Goblin Gazuki ring, and that may only be for Necros that works for.
Oh, my fast heal has a slower I have a delay after my fast heal.
So maybe have like 2 heals?
I have 4.
Okay.
I understand now. My fast heal allows me to fast heal, but it has a longer recharge. Not its spell itself. It causes me to delay my next cast. So casting my fast heal has like a 3-second. It puts my global cooldown at 3 seconds before I can cast my next spell. My normal heal, which takes 2 to 3 seconds to cast, that has the regular 1 second global cooldown. I got it. That just means Kimpak's wait until he's at 50% HP again, but no death touches. You can hear music in my background. Oh, yeah, it's right. I have a character over in the bazaar right now. I can turn that down.
Oh, well, that was you. I was kind of jamming out to the bizarre music. I thought, well,
Yeah, that's what it is. It's the bizarre music. I'm sorry. I'm addicted to it. So like I literally let it sit like all day while I'm at work.
I didn't know there was bizarre music.
Yeah, it's very very unique to the rest of EverQuest music.
I have to listen to that sometime then.
it's kind of elevatory sound,
Yeah,
but a little bit more like a shopping mall
yeah,
than an elevator.
it's a little jazzy. It's a little bit of movement. I am a fan of it. It's a beautiful 2 minute loop.
Ready for three?
Go for it.
Okay. Yeah, sorry if I'm being quiet, guys. I'm trying to sort something out here. I set something up and it's not working and I'm disappointed because I thought it would have been great.
Fezzelwig Putty Pants. Who's Fezzelwig Putty Pants?
That's actually Fezzelwig's very, very old surname from like back when I used to have surnames.
Right.
So it's just like an alternate account of mine that I used to test stuff.
Yeah, well, it showed up in your overlay chat, but it didn't show up in YouTube chat.
Right. Because I had them intentionally say a bad word.
Right. So it's just funny that it showed up in one of the chats, not the other.
Yeah. I mean, so at least the filters are just automatically working, but
They're only working
the
on the
chatbot thing isn't supposed to be named Streamlabs anymore. I renamed it and but it's still coming up as Streamlabs.
Hmm.
So I'm disappointed.
Ooh, what's this? This is an elaborate defiant rapier. Anybody got their one hand piercing?
I don't think Beast Lords can use it, can they? Oh, they can.
No, it's going on greed for me.
Yeah. Let me see. It's got a ratio of 0.75. It's actually pretty good. Oh, that person left?
Yep.
Okay. They were like really high level too, though, right?
They're level 70.
Huh?
They were level 70. Their merc was level 70.
Oh, so that's not really high. They were getting XP.
Yep.
But they were AFK for a very long time.
Yep. And they probably came back and saw that someone was actually here and they decided to dip out because they didn't want to be in the way, which is
Maybe.
nice.
They will be missed.
Or maybe after his merc accidentally stole a kill, he was like, maybe I should dip.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, technically they were here first, but like, yeah, they weren't really doing much.
Yeah, you can't call AFK killing a whole lot. I mean,
Well, it's against the rules
stole
of
my camp. Yeah. You stole my camp. I was AFK killing.
Right.
Do 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 do.
I think it's okay that we have a silence now and then. We don't need to get desperate.
No, I turned off the bizarre music, and so now it's playing in my head, and
Oh, okay.
occasionally. So,
I thought you were trying to cover for the silence.
no.
Excuse me.
Hey, you're not back on your stream yet.
The what?
We don't see you.
Oh. Thanks. I forgot.
Your party face and that awesome beard.
Yeah, no, I forgot that I didn't re-enable that. I thought once I had the microphone on, that's all that really mattered.
I can mess up to level 70 now because I just dinged.
Congrats.
Oh, really?
Congrats.
Oh, right. Poison.
Add.
I got poisons that I can try to... Just gotta find the one for the right level. 65 plus. There you go, 65. Dang it. Okay. I've got a decent amount of spider's bite if anybody doing melee damage wants to do a little extra damage, let me know. I can hand you some.
So did you guys see who's playing the Super Bowl halftime? It's my man DJ Tiesto. There's actually a song by Tiesto that I enjoy. I'm sure there's a lot that I enjoy, but I just don't know it's him.
Feel free to post it in Discord if you like.
It's a cute song.
Right, we got that thing for Song of the Day.
It's not Tiesto. Sorry.
So I know Usher's doing halftime, ain't he?
Adam, do you have access to Discord? If not, you should sign up and get access to the awesomeness. There should be a Norath Super Bowl. Yeah, it'd be you like tackling people across the world. We gotta get you all green armor for you can be the Hulk.
It'd be kind of funny to have armor that's like the same color of like Cartman's outfit and just call yourself Cartman.
I mean, dye is a thing.
Although
You know
I
the
don't really remember what color Cartman wears.
true end game.
But you
of
know, ogres are also festively plump, so.
Vial of prismatic dye.
Yep. As far as the guild bank goes, if you want to start clearing things out, I can remove a few things. But I did like to keep a few low-level weapons in there for newbie people who join.
I I just want to rotate some items out. Like there's nothing in there that I have specifically been like, we should get rid of this. It's just there's a lot of stuff in there that no one's taking anything out.
Right.
Like, is it because no one's active and going to the guild bank to look at it? Or is it people just don't know it's there? So
Right. It could even be that some folks are kind of shy about that. They don't want to come off as like that they're raiding the guild bank or something, or trying to wipe everything out in there.
He didn't leave. He just moved. I guess I was taking too many of his mobs.
Oh,
he's given us the camp. That's all that matters.
He's on the other side of the farm.
It's fine. No, and there was other things I was looking into too. So I do a lot of like, I was looking into thinking about asking about permissions to start sprucing up the Discord and bringing in a couple of different things and getting some stuff going inside of it to have some more participation from people.
like what?
I don't know off the top of my head. Events, be able to plan events. Can do some of the level up things with one of the bots that I pay for that I use in my other Discord.
Sure. Just, I guess just let me know what is going on and stuff, and that's about it.
Yeah, I wasn't going to do anything. That was something I was actually kind of just wanting to talk to you personally about.
Right, right.
So I don't want to step on toes, but like I can show you my portfolio of doing cool things in Discord. And seeing if you want to spruce it up. But I'd like to I would like to see our guild start doing more guild-centric stuff. With you as like the celebrity and head figure of it, like we need to start doing.
No, I don't use that word. Don't use that word. That's not a thing.
Yeah,
That's not a thing at all. It's never going to be a thing.
It's not celebrity. It's hero of the guild.
No.
yeah, hero of the guild.
If anything, it should be the person that created the guild or the guild founder. That's about it. That's that's all.
But I'd like to start doing things outside of just the stream sets and stuff like that. And like the thing that I want to avoid is I want to avoid it being a guild for the fan base. I want it to be a guild that people can actually participate, enjoy, and actually
there is no fan base. A fan base would imply being popular or something.
Baz, people give you money every month because we enjoy your time.
No. This is all incorrect. These are all lies. These are
Incoming free.
right.
You can accept whatever lie you want, but the truth is the truth. But no, I think other people would agree and stuff like that. But there's like,
watch out! There's a snake. There's a sneaky snake.
Why does it keep going to that one?
It's just crawling like nearby. I don't know if he's gonna aggro.
Nope.
He's the Viper. He works for Cobra.
I'm still surprised there's no place here in Everquest that has badgers, mushrooms, and snakes.
Right? Yeah, they're missing out. There might be a zone that has that.
There's like 80%. I have not seen 80% of this game, so who knows?
There's like the Bernie Eye are basically badgers.
Yeah.
So there are badger
model.
people.
And now we got snake.
Oh, we did get the snake. The sneaky snake.
It's locked down.
Okay.
Came out from behind and started biting at his ankles.
Sin Reaper. I've seen him on TV. Yeah, streaming YouTube on your TV doesn't really count, but thanks.
But yeah, so those are just I am a leader in that kind of way, and I like doing those kind of things, and I was just wanting to see us be a little more lively. See a need, fill a need.
Right, right.
Regarding the guild bank, if you can know how long something's been in there, if it's been over there so many weeks, just
Right.
rotate it out.
I mean,
Well, like,
and there's some stuff that if it's been in there too long, and if it's something I put in there, I can pull out, but I'll store it in a place where it can go back in if someone says they need it or want it or whatever. But yeah, I do agree that we do need to sort of keep certain things out of there. Like, I really don't think there should ever be crude defiant in there. You get that from just doing the tutorial. And if somebody's like doesn't want to do the tutorial, I'm just like, sorry, dude, we're not giving you crude. Just get your own crude. But if it's simple and on, maybe okay, you know. And any weapons that are just like awful, like take out of there, yeah. And just if it could be used as either a tribute or just sell it for some plat for yourselves, then do it. Except for like the Valium weapons that I crafted, those, you know, would be great for someone that's new. So I'll pull some of those out of there. You know, we don't need, because I know that there's like 2 or 3 of certain ones. So I'm fine with just leaving one of each in there, or just wait until somebody new shows up that says I could use a weapon or something, and I'll be like, okay, I'll put this in the guild bank, or I'll just send it through parcels, you know? Maybe it doesn't have to stay in the guild bank. Someone could just say, hey, I could use something, and I can send it in parcels. And
Oh,
we could
that's-
save the guild bank for maybe some of the more Uber stuff, you know?
and that goes to the Discord kind of thing. Like, so we have like the request for arms thing. Like, I could set up a specific section using threads and stuff like that, and I can set up you know, I can get a list, an inventory of all the items in the guild bank, so people in Discord can view what's in the guild bank.
Right.
At the time that I pull the list, so that they can do that. I can set up events saying like, hey, you have until the end of this week to grab whatever you want out of the guild bank, and then we're doing a cleanup, and like, we can do spontaneous and scheduled events for the entire guild to do stuff. We can set up Hippie's raid force. Like, there's
Right.
I just see a need and fill a need. And I see a need.
Well, I put some rank 2 spells in there. Some of them are cleric spells, so I guess even if you're lower level, kind of makes sense. Maybe just grab them because you'll grow into them.
Right.
Right, right. And by the way, everybody that is saying that they're a fan or something like that, thank you very much. That's really thoughtful and stuff. Just don't mind me. I'm just uncomfortable with certain concepts. And Tim said, hey, watch the video on fellowships, how fellowships worked. It helped a lot. Well, thanks. I'm glad it helped someone. Yeah, sometimes I make a video and it's just my view on something or the little bit of knowledge that I have on that topic. And I feel like I'll post what I know and it could start a discussion and other people could chime in and say what they know. And then that video can have comments that will add to the knowledge base of stuff. And I can always update the video later with that new and added knowledge. But occasionally I'll get someone on there that's like, don't do this. This is wrong. You do this. And I'm like, dude, that's your opinion. You know, like I saw a comment today. Someone was like, not to use a healer mercenary at all. Just use a tank. I'm like, no, because if you're a tank and you want to kill things faster, you can also use a rogue, you know, and have the rogue backstab and you're killing things twice as quick. not everybody wants to be power leveled by a mercenary. You know, it's some folks want to put their play style on everybody else. That's why I try to never say, like with any of my videos, how to play a warrior. I write how I play a warrior. So people could take from that what they want. I'm never going to say, like I think in one of my videos I said, I'm never going to make a tutorial on how to play a class. I will make videos on how I play a class, and y'all can take what you want from it. But by all means, never consider that I'm making a tutorial on how it should be played. It's how I play it, and if you find it useful and you want to take some of the ideas, do. But you know, it's like some folks want to say, "Oh, you're giving wrong information." I'm like, "No, I'm giving the information that I feel is useful. If you don't find it useful, that's cool. Don't use it. Don't watch it." You know? That's all. Sorry, rant over.
Good rant.
Okay, Fez, it's the price of being a celebrity.
Wait, what? I didn't hear that. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's the price of being a celebrity.
No, that's not
Well, unless you get stalkers, you're not really a celebrity, right?
right.
Yeah.
No, I probably have some trolls. But I don't
Well,
want
yeah.
stalkers,
I just
please.
check with you right
No.
now.
Fezzle of knowledge. I actually think Hippie has way more knowledge of the game and its workings than I do. The only time where I might know more is trade skills, which is cool. It's because I haven't raided, only
Oh.
very little.
I mean, I've learned a lot since I started playing with you guys. And I still act like I know a lot.
Probably more from Hippie than from me.
It's not necessarily true.
By the way,
No.
everybody, sorry, I'm just going to throw this out there. If anybody wants more EverQuest content, check out Hippie's channel. He's got a channel too, the MMO Hippie, both on YouTube and on Twitch. Sorry, go ahead, dude.
Thank you for that shout out.
You're welcome. But Medicaid, I'm sorry, go ahead, continue. I didn't mean to interrupt like that.
Whatever I was saying was important
Okay.
because I have no memory of it anymore.
Okay, you were doing words, and I kind of jumped in with my thing. And I know I do that sometimes, but it's because I know I'll forget if I don't, because my memory is that bad. And I guess that happens to you too sometimes. And so I'm sorry.
No, I just know that 90% of everything I say is not important, so I don't register it in my head.
Oh, no, it is. It's just as important. It's just as important, man. Everybody in the guild is equally as important. I don't think we'd get where we were without everybody in the team helping out. How many times, Nukes, have you saved our asses, especially on the Saturday team with your wizard?
Yeah, how many times have I also really screwed us over with my wizard?
You know, how many times have I screwed us over with my bard? Yeah, I think we all have our moments of good and our bad, you know?
Well, that's the part of playing and having fun.
Right.
Mildly alright. Augment. 12 AC is not nothing to scoff at. In the loot right now.
I need a small AFK, please.
Okay. Are you pooping? No. I was. Stage completed. Looks like I'll have another turn in.
Oh, I haven't even thought about that. I should. Are we done? Nope, nope. Still need 6
I could
crows.
do crows, doom bugs. Oh, I got all of 3 that I could turn in.
I need one more scarecrow and like 6 crows.
So I might run and refresh if anybody's okay with that. Anybody else need to get fresh quests?
I'll go run with you and get the fresh whatever one I have done already. Meow.
Sin Reaper said, I know about 2 things and neither to play the game.
Hi, buddy.
Okay, is it cool if I take a quick run?
Yep, I'm going with you.
Okay, I'm just hopping on my mount real quick, so I'm a little faster. Well, the thing's mercs. Something. Sorry, I'll read that when I'm back because I can't read fast enough to not screw up. Gotta destroy that gear to get the some of this stuff
Yep.
here. Otherwise, it doesn't let me do it. But I think now it won't make me destroy the gear like when I'm going around for the second time. I'm not sure though. Oh, watch out. The big mech is here. Don't get yourself stomped on. I know a lot of people say that he doesn't kill anybody, but he's killed me.
Oh, he kills you. He's just not aggressive about it.
Right. Like he doesn't do it to aggro. He just does it because he's so darn big.
Hi. Back on Titan EQ.
Wendell, Wendell basically just kind of said the same thing that I was mentioning earlier about, like, yeah, if you're a tank, to get like a, maybe a rogue merc, because then at least you're getting hit, and you're working on your defensive abilities. That way you're not a complete, wet blanket and get pummeled too quickly, at higher levels. And again, I just like playing the game, man. I'm not ever in a hurry to get to max level because I like the lower levels. It's fun. You do lost dungeons and stuff and all that good stuff.
And back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Someday I'll actually have to find where that song comes from.
Wait, what?
Welcome back, Carter, the TV
Yeah.
show.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
an old show from the 70s, I believe.
Yeah.
These younglings nowadays.
Wasn't
John Travolta.
John Travolta on it? Yeah. I think he was on it.
Yes, he was.
Yeah.
Yes, he was.
Benny
So
Barbarino.
Right.
So my friend asked me why I play with people that are outside of my age range. And I jokingly told them, like, they make me feel young again.
That's
Darn
funny.
younglings.
I'm glad I could help.
I enjoy you guys so much. I don't think you guys understand. Like, there's a deep part of me that's terrified that I'm just like a little too much for you guys, because like I look forward to Friday and Saturday so badly.
No, I look forward to it too, and a lot of times I feel like I'm too much.
No.
So I think it's a perfectly normal feeling and or reaction,
So I definitely don't want to be like, all of a sudden, you're not going to play with us anymore. And I'm just going to be like, oh.
I kind of think someone's got to go out of their way to be a a turd burglar to get that kind of treatment. I mean, at least as far as my side of it. So don't steal turds. Don't be a turd burglar.
Turd burglar. And that's another reason why like I haven't really like said anything or pushed for what I was just talking about, like with the guild and stuff like that. Is like I really don't want to step on people's toes. Like
Incoming 3.
I'm just an idea man.
Okay, just 2.
Yeah, that was weird. Like they went to chill by the rock for a second. They're like, we're going to kill you, but first we're going to go and look at this big rock.
Good old. Impact, I don't know if you saw or not, but there was a warrior rank 2 discipline that I sent to you already.
We've got 25 viewers on YouTube.
All right.
Yeah. I can't really see. Oh, and I missed a chat from earlier on Twitch. Auto PR3Z said good evening. Just a casual kill. I'm not.
What?
I don't. That's all they said. Sort of weird. But hello and thanks for watching. I'm not even sure if you're still there. But yeah, thanks for hopping in there.
I need to find the next level of this frickin' hammer, so that I can smack stuff and do more than 100 HP. AoE heals.
So, yeah, I guess the thing I was trying to do with the bot just never worked. I'm sad.
You'll get there. We'll figure it out.
Yeah. I followed the instructions and everything, but it's just being weird. Yeah, because I thought it would be just fun to have the bot have a name rather than just be Streamlabs or whatever it is.
No, that makes sense. That goop in your eye again. Sorry, talking to my cat. My cat has goop in his eye.
I'm just practicing casting a little bit. Please don't get mad for me.
No, you're right.
Healing a little.
I saw the little healing circle above his head. I was like, he's healing him.
I'm not trying to take away your fun. I'm just trying to have some of my own.
No, you're right. We are officially in like machine operated mode. Like we're just killing now.
Yeah, because I don't have a lot of spells that do alteration other than heal. So if I get the chance to cast a heal now and then, I want to do it. Just because there might be a day when you're like, hey, Fez, can you toss a couple of heals to help out?
Yeah,
I don't want to be fizzling,
That day was today, and you know where you were? Taking a poop. I needed you, and you were taking a poop. Who's go level 65?
Thank you.
Rats. Oh, go! You can go get the missions now, or the tasks.
Yeah.
How much longer are we going to be here?
I don't know. Do we want to do anything else tonight?
I think we should attempt the anniversary quest.
Oh, with this group? Yeah, sure. Let's have another full party wipe. So, a few notes about that quest, okay? Which I think everybody's heard already, but I can also say it for the audience. Some of the things that I saw when I did it a couple of times with a couple of different groups is that originally I think it was Hippie's theory that the reason why only the tank died was because the others hadn't aggroed yet. But since then, I've went in a couple of more times with other groups, and that doesn't matter. You could be not aggroing at all, and it'll still wipe out the whole group. I think it was just a dice roll where the rest of the group got lucky and didn't, rolled a natural 20, so they got to save versus whatever that spell damage was. But if you don't, everybody in the group can die, because I had everybody die, even though only one player aggroed the thing. I pulled it cast immediately, because there were also people with a theory saying, oh, if you don't kill it within 30 seconds, it'll wipe the group. No, sometimes it triggers that skill or that spell on pull, like within the first 1 second.
Yeah, that was something that I failed to mention about how death touches work. So like there's a mob in Fear named I think it's Dread. And when you fight him at a level 50 raid capacity, you have to, on pull, he kills whoever pulls him. Initially aggroes. He just straight out kills that character.
Right.
And then every 30 or 45 seconds from that on, you have to have your melees cycle through, and the warriors have to stop taunting, and you have to like control aggro so that your warrior doesn't get harm touched or death touched every 45 seconds. You have to have someone swipe in and take the death touch. So I'm wondering if it was you pulled it, got the death touch on your pull, and then every 45 seconds from then on, he was going to do another death touch. But one thing to consider and always remember is about lower level tank mercs, they can take the death touch at level 50.
I honestly think it's actually just a scaling issue, because you could survive it at 85 plus, and anybody going in there under that is the ones getting owned, getting killed immediately. Because
The thing is, with those death touches that you were talking about in Fear, there's no cast time.
Yeah,
and there was actually a cast time on that mission for the anniversary.
The other thing I was wondering, and like I said, I've only done it with you guys so far. I haven't done it any other time. Is you are pulling him to the group. I wonder if there's some AoE component to it where if you fought him where he's at and the group stayed away, that maybe it's a damage multiplier by how many people are inside the range of the attack to begin with. So if there's only like one person, it only does so much.
He's in a graphic hair.
Yeah.
Pull back,
pull
please.
back. Pulling back my pet too.
The only reason I question that is because there's a named mob in House of Thule that had very peculiar, oh my god, very strange mechanics. And it's one of the bees down in the grounds where if you kill him too fast, he AoE wipes your party.
Next.
Just
Yeah.
straight up.
Like I said, I don't know if it's actually like a death touch like we were thinking, but it is like a super OP. Because you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of that one mob in Firat the Dream. It's that one named lizard near Amber. I mean near Herd, a bouncer Herd. I keep calling them Amber. And it's like, what is it? Watcher Yodel or something like that.
I'm gonna let you heal yourself.
And
Let me know.
and he does an AOE that at lower level will wipe the whole group if you're not geared up for that, or if you don't have something that can absorb magic damage.
Next, the name snake in the zone you're in drops a hammer that does 275 heal to group.
Wait, where the 9th? Say that
Named
again. Sorry.
snake. Named snake. Witchkin.
Oh, the name snake here in the zone.
Yes.
No way.
Hey, you're gonna have to look for that. And hi, Tankzilla, how you doing?
Thanks for that info.
Right. So where does the name?
No problem.
Where do you know where the named snake spawns? Like about?
Yes. At the four snakes at the entrance, or the first group of snakes near where you are.
Okay. Is it like King Mustaf Hunter? Wait, no.
Witch King.
Witch King. Right there. To your left. I forgot that there's a delay.
I'm not seeing it, but if you guys see it, then if you want to head there and maybe try to
do
get
see
lucky.
it.
I'll log in a character and run there. I'll log in Ranger Dragon.
If everybody wants to follow me, I see where it's at on the map.
Okay.
Yes, to the west of us.
Yep. One of the spawns is to the west of us, anyways. I mean, I can get that in my own time. That's fine. I'm just excited to know that there's another hammer out there that does that.
Is it usable only by like clerics, or is it usable by beast lords, for example?
No, cleric, shaman, and druid.
Okay.
Witchkin. It's a little snake.
Oh, I see Witchkin now. Witchkin Hunter. Okay.
Flail of Redemption. Oh, excitement
So
about.
are we heading there? Yeah, it looks like we are.
Yeah, let's run over there really fast.
Yeah. Why not? Check it out.
Heal Hand of Holy Vengeance. Required level 65. All right. One-handed blunt, even better.
There's what's Dragon Scale Shadow Cat?
200 to 275. Nice. Strikes your target with a Hand of Retribution, decreasing their hit points between 275 and healing your group in return. That's awesome. Speaking of knowledge of learning, here you go. Things just shows up and drops a knowledge bomb on us all.
Well, I have been playing this game for over 20 years.
Well, so have I, but I didn't know that.
Right.
Nobody can know what's all in this game except Hippie. He knows everything.
Right.
I don't know. I believe Tanks,
Uh,
I have a feeling Tanks is gonna give him a run for his money.
I think everybody's got their specialty. Everybody's got that zone that they used to live in or they played in a lot and stuff. And it's kind of
Well,
like with me, I'm better at trade skill knowledge than I am other stuff. Then there's folks that are really good with the raid knowledge. And
I actually think my ranger has one on him that I can give you.
you don't need to do that. There's a lot of items that do this.
Havoc said, Hippie is Encyclopedia Antonica. That's pretty
Ha.
clever. I like that.
And Tonica.
That's brilliant.
that is a good one.
Asoc said, great name for an EQ lore channel. Yeah, it would be.
Have you guys done that EQ maps? What is EQ? Like GeoFinder?
No.
I'll have to find the link for it again. It like so it's just a web page that you loads up a picture, and you have to like point exactly where on EQ maps it is. So like it gives you just a picture of like the old world.
Oh, actually, that does sound familiar. And
Yeah.
I don't think I was able to figure out not even a quarter of it, so I just stopped. What's the name of the snake? I think it's the name of the snake is Witchkin.
Yep, Witchkin.
And then there's one name, there's something called King Mustaf. I don't know what that is. I don't know if it's another snake or a cat.
Sounds like a cat. Sounds like a dog.
Yeah, Mustaf sounds very similar to like Mufasa in my head. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's a cat and it spawns like across the other side of the farm. If I'm remembering correctly. I mean, this is 20-year-old knowledge going on here.
Tim Baker said named cat.
Oh, what do you know?
Wait, there's someone over here. I hope we're not taking...
I think that's Tank over there.
Oh, okay.
No, I haven't zoned in yet. I'm zoning in now.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Oh.
so there's someone over here. Hopefully, yeah, they're not gonna get salty. But it looks like they're just standing there anyway, so...
Oh, they were on the other side.
Oh, really?
Yep. You guys want to go ahead and move on up to me, please?
I wonder, is all Defiant gear red at this level? Because Gen X and Cash match, and Kimpack matches almost.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think all the elaborate is red, and I think the next one is gold. I think elegance gold.
Does anyone use voice macros?
No. I don't know what those are.
Oh yeah, I've played with them some, but I don't really use them much.
They're just the generic fantasy voices, aren't they?
But they're I'd say they're a little more than generic. They're actually pretty cool. A lot of them.
Run away!
Ranger Dragon is me.
Oh,
See
hello.
that? Hello. Ranger Dragon and you're Draken. Check that out.
Right.
Seems almost reason.
Now the name makes a lot more sense.
I'm a dragon that's a ranger.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta- Are you Australian?
Yes, I am.
I love it. Absolutely love it. Forgive me while I fangirl over your voice right now.
Oh, West or East Coast?
You guys want to camp up here?
East Coast.
Right.
Sure.
There's like a little flat spot up here,
Alrighty.
and I'll pull to here.
Cool. Hey, decent XP in the zone too, by the way, for the level that we're at, because I'm still getting 1%. I'm actually at 91%, so I'll be 67 like pretty soon.
Do. Wait, no.
I'm really sad that my little thing with the filter isn't working properly.
Okay, we can work on it tomorrow a little bit. I'm going to be at my computer most of the day. I'm unfortunately addicted to Pal World right now, so
Well, I'll be driving until like it'll be just like tonight. I'll be driving. I'll get home like with less than an hour to get everything ready to eat and get everything ready. So,
How is Power World?
I say it's fun, but I'm also the kind of person that enjoys stupid fun, and I can take a like chicken bird thing and shoot grenades out of its ass. Like that's all I need. Like
Is that the game that the Pokemon fanboys are dissing on because it's like they say it copies it?
it's so much like it's very Ark. I would say it's more inspired by Ark survival with like layers of Pokemon on it than it is a Pokemon clone with Ark stuff. Because you have to build and craft a lot, and you get your Pokemans or whatever, and you can and like they help around the base and they automate a bunch of tasks for you to make it a lot easier. It's not as slavey as like a lot of people are making it out to be.
Should we move forward, Hippie?
No, he's pulling here. I think.
Nah,
so anyone want to hear something kind of funny? But I had no idea what this game was and never heard of it until you guys started bringing it up. Except for it was actually involved in a conversation in my car today.
2 million concurrent players.
Somebody was talking about something. I think I mentioned something about having a YouTube channel, and playing a really old game, and then they started talking about, oh, it's not like something. What did you say?
Ark Survival and Pokemon.
What was it?
Ark Survival and Pokemon.
No, but what are the things called? Like the pet things called?
Pal World.
They're called pals.
Pals. Yeah,
Pal
yeah.
World.
Yeah, they were saying something pal, like Palmon or something like that
Yeah.
in our conversation. And I'm like, what? Wow, yeah, that's kind of funny. I know it might have actually been in part of yesterday's conversation, but it's just funny that, I actually had a conversation involving something, and now we're talking about it today. So.
It honestly doesn't. Well, it's like the most, like in the video game sphere of the world right now. It's like the most active story in video games.
Hmm.
But I mean, like it had the crazy part about it is it had 2 million active, not 2 million purchases, 2 million people playing the game at the same time.
Wow.
There's only one other game that surpassed that, and that's PUBG. So like that's substantial. It sold 8 million copies in 6 days.
Wow. There's a lot.
And it's a 10% completed game. Like you can build some stuff and capture and fight with your pals. And it's just tremendous fun. I'm having fun in it. There's no like deep lore. There's no like crazy immersion or anything. They built a game that Pokemon fans have wanted for Jesus Christ 20 years now. And they did it fun first. Like they just made sure the game was fun, and it is.
So these guys are runners, right? So should we snare them?
Yeah.
Or do we
yeah.
not care because there's just no ads nearby?
I mean, snaring them wouldn't be terrible because it sucks chasing stuff. Grando is in the chat and he said Pokemon with guns, Poke Duty.
Poke Duty.
Yeah.
I have a lot of fun with it. I
Well-
thought about streaming it tomorrow.
Full Metal Polka.
Now I've been messing with a game called Enshrouded that just launched.
That-
Which can is up? Which can is
Which
up?
can just spawned.
Back here by the camp.
Oh, there it is. Witchkin.
Oh my god, he's huge. What is
Gonna About that other thing first.
Yeah, hopefully we can get him before someone else does, but I don't really want to fight a named and a yellow cat at the same time.
Oh, he'd be fine. We fought a named and 4 yellows and another red, with you taking a poop.
Watch out, there's a cat over there too, so cats are always opportunistic turd burglars.
Heads up, I'm gonna use Woke of the Life Burn.
That's gonna kill you.
Incoming
Yeah,
name.
it's gonna take me way down. So just
All
wanna
right.
let you know.
All right, I'll start. Oh, that's not bad.
My pet died. Oof. How the heck did my pet die?
Let me know when you're casting.
Okay, here we go.
Good doggy.
Mind you, he doesn't always drop the weapon. He can drop a bow as well.
Just the fun chance of it. I'm just having fun. We're just having fun. I appreciate the info though. Like I'll definitely come farm this if I don't get it tonight.
I'm starting Enshrouded Sunday? What? Oh, this guy doesn't run, does he? I think I just dinged 67, yep.
I think you just got your flail.
Right.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. 35, 25,
Congrats.
and a Hand of Holy Vengeance.
I think everybody should need on that.
Right?
Yeah.
That's a sweet item, man. Well, I won't need. I'll just hit greed for the next time it shows up if we see it. But congrats, Nukes.
Congrats, Nukes.
Go ahead and take it, bro.
Or should I say Medicaid?
Thanks for the assist on that, Ranger Dragon.
Okay, my work here is done.
Right. Yeah, thanks again. That was a good tip. And the fact that he actually spawned for us fairly quickly was pretty cool. It's kind of funny. This group was probably going to catch up to our level 90 group pretty quickly. Maybe at some point they'll even be interchangeable.
I'll doubt if they catch up, but they'll get close.
Right. I guess it also depends, like, you know, if one group has a really good week and the other group has a really bad week. I don't know if you can spare it, Nukes, but I wouldn't mind getting a hit point buff for the new pet. Oof, he's light blue to me. That's depressing. I probably have a new pet, but because I didn't buy new spells, I don't have it. But that's my own fault. So for anybody who's watching, you know, and who's new, we are here every weekend. We start streaming at 6 p.m. Eastern time, and we stream usually, I don't know, 6 p.m. and on, and we stream every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and we start at 6 p.m. each night. And it's usually a lot of the same players, but different characters. We have 3 different groups, and this group tonight is around 67. We have a group on Saturday, which is the oldest continuing group. Everybody's about level 92, I think.
Yep. 92, 93.
Right, yeah, on Saturday. And then on Sunday, that's our newest group, and they're, I think, like 55-ish by now, or 50-ish. I'm not absolutely sure.
Look it up in the guild
Right.
window.
All right. Ding 67.
Okay,
Congrats.
the Sunday group is level 51. My bad. And I think just about every group is full up, but sometimes people are gone or absent or something. And we kind of just do a first come, first serve.
Well, I do know the Saturday group does have one opening
Right.
for the
Sometimes,
healer.
yeah. Sometimes we're lucky and there's a healer that groups with us, but sometimes she's not on at the time. Isak. Speaking of Isak, sadly will be absent.
I am terribly
Some
sorry about that.
Yeah. Because Isak is like our usual main healer for Saturday.
Our only healer.
Yeah.
What did I miss? I'm sorry. By the way, I got the mace. I don't know if everybody saw that or not.
Yeah, congrats.
I ding 67.
All right.
Congrats.
I think
Congrats.
68.
Well,
Right.
just super behind now.
Wait, who? What?
I ding 68, but the Enchanter 68 doesn't really add much to the group, so you guys aren't really that far behind.
But thank you everybody for getting me this hammer.
You're welcome. So what,
Not
does
a
it proc
problem.
like a group heal when you're in combat?
Yep.
Nice.
So the old hammer procced the group heal that healed everybody for 100 HP. This one, we'll have to see, but it deals damage and heals. So it's like a smite, and then it heals based off the damage it does, I believe.
Oh, cool.
It's more of a tap.
Yeah, but it heals the entire group for the damage done, I believe.
Nice. Thanos asked, what server is this? We are on Veronavi.
Always and forever.
Yeah, live server.
Yeah, I heard Hippie call it server jail one time.
Yep, because you can transfer here, but you can never leave.
Welcome to Hotel California.
I always like this server because it's a chick on a she's the main mascot of Everquest. No, I'm healing people I'm healing everybody in the party when it crits. So it has a chance to crit. For 258 hit points when I proc.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know how many people have this, but I actually have a little action figure of Veronavi. It's like she's a high elf paladin. And this came with one of the expansions, I think.
Yep, I still got her somewhere.
Yeah.
You just say she's
pretty well made too, honestly. So, but yeah.
So we have 1 hour left of our normal run. I mean, if we get off at 10 again, since we accomplish this, do we want to dip and go do something, or We just cool murdering wolves. Do not take that out of context. I love puppers.
There's. Are we? Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. I was attacking the wrong thing.
No problem. I have plenty of mana.
Okay, yeah. Sorry about that.
I don't know. We could do MPG.
Hilarious.
I've been trying not to say that tonight.
Excuse me.
I have the tiny pewter action figure of Fernovi from Kunark, I think. Oh, neat. Esox. I didn't know there was a
That's pretty
pewter
cool.
one.
I want all of them. I was
Cat-
looking at their store the other day, but it's all EverQuest 2 things.
I actually have a couple of EverQuest t-shirts.
Is there an EverQuest convention like there is for WoW?
I think
There-
there used to be. I don't know if there still is.
There used to be, and one of the biggest hopes that a lot of the community that I at least read with is that for the 25th anniversary, they'll do one this year. I don't think it's going to happen, but if it does, y'all plan to meet me there because my ass will be going.
Yeah, I think it's worth it. I've been to BlizzCon a couple times, but it'd be nice to see the EQ version.
I go to all of Final Fantasies. So I've been to all the Final Fantasy fan conventions.
I probably wouldn't be able to afford to go.
I would pay your way.
Half the fun is
Right.
seeing the costumes because there's some pretty elaborate stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would.
I'll make sure Fez goes. I'll order an Uber on the way.
Perfect.
Let's see.
No, I have no problem bitching in money to ensure that somebody gets to go. Like that it's especially if they're gonna do it like once, just for the 25th anniversary, it's very important then that we go.
Yeah, it was really big in the early 2000s. Man, those were huge conferences.
Yeah, the Final Fantasy 14 one is roughly about 5,000 to 6,000 people in a convention center.
I'll hold the convention in my garage. It's in Vegas, right? So you gotta come.
I hate Vegas. Like I've gone to all of like I said, Final Fantasy fan fests, which have all been in Vegas, and every time I go there, my experience of Vegas is just absolute horrible. But I'm also a 365-pound guy who doesn't like walking. So
Oh well, that's a problem because you gotta. There's so much walking in Vegas. The hotels look close on paper, but they're not close at all.
no, not at all. Elaborate Defiant plate boots. Need if you need. I am going to need on them. But yeah, if there is a fan fest, I have enough money saved up that I can just, we're going. Fez, we're going.
Yeah, I would have had money, but because of my recent situation, I had to use all my savings to pay my rent and my car payment and everything else.
You could be my Uber driver to it.
Yeah, then you get paid and you get to go.
See?
Yeah.
I've got a new haste. Is all the melee types at 200% haste cap?
Thought it was 45.
I'm only at
I'm
40,
at
but I don't have
200.
haste at all.
I'm at 200.
Thank you. I'm at 200 now.
I'm at 100%.
I would say I'm at a hundy. 65 plat for those.
I'm swinging my stick at my darndest, but doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot.
If you want to give me haste, I'll enjoy that.
I just did. What's yours at now?
Seen at 168. So your haste is 68%, just flat out.
Nice.
Cool. 168%.
Smashing things. Smushing. There's a conversation for us.
What?
Let's all talk about our favorite Tim Curry movies.
Oh
That
God,
guy
there's
was
so
in
many.
something, wasn't he?
He was freaking awesome, man.
He still is. He's really kind of a paraplegic at this point, but
I liked him in the Red Alert 2 movies. He's the one who said the only space safe is in outer space.
wasn't he in you're talking about Command and Conquer, right?
Yeah, that's the game I made.
Yeah, wasn't he there a pose to why can't I think of his name now? Cave Johnson, J. Jonah Jameson. Why can't I think of his name? I can't remember his name.
Yeah, I remember Tim Curry, the guy who played Sulu. I forget his name. He was the Japanese faction, and there was the American faction.
Sulu. Oh, that's George Takei.
Wait a second. He's alive? Tim Curry's still alive?
Yes. He's practically a paraplegic, but yes, he's alive.
Okay,
He's
I'm
still
in a
does-
parallel universe because he died like 5 years ago.
Tim Curry?
I'm having some
Actually,
Mandela
I'm-
effect stuff going on right now, man.
I am too, because I remember him being dead.
Right. It was all over the news. I was sad about it. I'm like, no.
No,
It's like-
he's not dead.
Frankfurter is gone. No. I'm like,
Damn it, Janet.
exactly. Not Frankenfurter.
No, Tim Curry didn't. I don't remember him going through like a scare.
And now he's like in a wheelchair. I
Yeah,
just looked him up. I'm like, dude, why is he saying he's alive? He passed away.
Suffered a stroke in 2012.
But apparently he's still around.
Oh yeah, dude. The
I'm
dude still shows up to freaking like comic conventions and
Yeah,
stuff.
I'm seeing
Yeah,
pictures
he
of
got a
him.
res.
He got a res.
I guess he did get a res. I don't know, man. Something. It's trippy. How many watching remember the news that Tim Curry passed away? Did you guys end up like? Are you from the parallel universe that I came from?
I thought I
that's-
remembered that, Fez.
Yeah.
Really, I was on your side. I wasn't gonna say anything, but I was like, "Oh man, I think
Yeah,
Fez may be right about this."
I thought I remembered reading that he died.
Right. He did. It was.
The other character I was thinking of is J.K. Simmons. Now that it came to my voice,
But now suddenly he's still around.
I don't.
What
I don't
about
know.
David Bowie?
David Bowie's just Yes, David Bowie's dead.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's still dead in this universe.
David Bowie's not dead. He just went back to his own planet.
Right, his
Yeah.
starship. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he's still
What
dead.
about Robin Williams? Is he still deceased?
Robin Williams is still dead. We don't talk about that.
Okay.
He went to Never Never Land.
I'm checking because these are all people that, you know, in
Uh,
my universe they passed away.
All right, so one who's probably going to meet their end this year or very soon is Bruce Willis.
No.
Yes, I think the last thing I read about him is that he is not even coherent anymore.
Oh man, how's he gonna throw Hans off Nakatomi Plaza?
AI.
I know he's got dementia real bad, but
Oh.
last I seen, he's doing pretty good.
That's a shame. Well, dementia, that's worse than being dead, honestly.
Yeah.
Have you seen that new AI that can take a picture of somebody and then turn them into like the animating, like in Hogwarts on the wall, those pictures on the wall?
That's weird.
It's just like uncanny. They took like that old painting of the girl in the pearl earring and Sir Isaac Newton's painting, and they just had him smiling and looking around. It's like, it's freaky. It's so bad. I'll post a link of it into pictures on the Discord, and you can just take a look at it. You'll just be freaked out.
So I know this is going to be a
lectures.
sore subject, but since you brought up Hogwarts, what about Alan Rickman?
Alan Rickman's dead.
Okay.
And yes, that is a loss.
Yeah.
Chris Lee is also a loss. Sir Christopher Lee, forgive me.
Oh man. Okay. I don't even remember when he passed, but I think he was gone in my
Hagrid.
universe too.
Mudane is correct in our guild chat. Hagrid is also dead.
Oh, bummer.
I think both Dumbledores are dead now, aren't they?
I know the first one did, but I don't know about the second.
I think the second one just passed last year. We lost Betty White last year.
What about Kevin Bacon?
Nope, Kevin Bacon's still around.
Good. I can't live without bacon.
If
We always got room for bacon.
Right.
you would like to see a recent thing of Kevin Bacon and you're into like the Marvel movies, the Guardians of the Galaxy Christmas special is phenomenal, and Kevin Bacon's in like 80% of it. It actually revolves around Kevin Bacon.
And I know this is a touchy subject too, but I don't want to pick wounds of fans. But what about Stan Lee?
Stanley is dead.
Okay. Yeah, that one really made me sad. I'm like, man, how's he gonna like keep up his cameos?
Well, no, now you have me questioning it.
Nah, he's dead.
No, he passed away. At least in my universe, he did.
Yep, November 12th, 2018.
Okay.
Rest in peace, you wonderful man.
I just posted the AI turning a painting into a movie in the photos directory of the Discord if you want to check it out. Prepare to be freaked.
Where in the Discord under photos?
Under photos, yeah.
Okay.
That is wrong. Oh, that is wrong on like uncanny valley levels. Oh, that's not all right.
Oh, that is bizarre.
That is offsetting. Like that, it's not off-putting. It's offsetting. Oh, that is weird.
Anyway, folks, if you want to join the Discord, just become a YouTube channel member or a Patreon patron, there's links for it under the membership tab, and you too can see what we're talking about. That Joby1 shared in under photos in the Discord.
Esox, I don't think you have to worry too much. I'm pretty positive Ian McKellen and Patrick Stewart will die together, and it will be the end of the world.
I don't want to live in that world. It's a world without sunshine.
It's soon. They're both. I think Ian McKellen's what, 92 now? They're old. Like, they are old, and they're still just going super strong in their acting careers. It's
Right.
ridiculous.
Who do you think we're gonna lose first? Picard or Kirk?
Oh, Kirk. He'll do something stupid that gets himself killed, probably.
It was kind of neat to see that he got to go to outer space.
Yeah,
not gonna lie, that was kind of a nice moment.
That was a good. I think.
I know he's kind of a jerk, but I could use a brain buff. By the way, my brain buff is
politics around him. I think that was a good. That was cool.
I could use a Paragon if you're ready to cast that.
Oh, right. Let's do a Paragon. Everybody get close if they want Paragon. Do I want to wait for...
No, go ahead. I don't have mana.
Okay.
Awesome, Thomas. Welcome to the server.
Thanks, Fez.
Mudane just posted inside guild chat that it says, just goes to show that if you're a jerk for long enough, someone will ship you off the planet.
Wait, who? Why? What?
We were talking about how oh no, I can't think of his name.
James Tiberius Kirk.
Well, yeah, it's James Kirk, but I'm sorry, Chris Pine's my Kirk.
William Shatner.
William Shatner, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Gotta have an old brain.
I have a mildly old one. Mudane was saying about William Shatner. Just goes to show if you're a jerk for long enough, someone will ship you off the planet.
Mm.
And I found that very funny.
Right.
Well, since we're in that topic and to get away from the death conversation, Star Wars or Star Trek?
Both for me. You know, I think it'd be really funny if we had a quote like where you could say, "I just Shatnered myself."
I went full shat.
Or I just Shatnered my pants.
I mean, it's out there.
My pet just Shatnered itself, by the way. Dang it, it died.
Oh, I didn't add it back to my thing. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
Alright. I was doing pretty good, and then it died, and it fell off my extended target window.
Right, it would help if I got a new pet spell. I'm still using the level 64 one, and I'm sure I probably got a new one now.
I hit a new level. What new spells do I have? Reproach.
I can't believe I forgot to pick up spells. I'm gonna have to grab them when we end tonight.
I just done 66.
Rats.
Congrats.
Okay, I have a new warder up.
Wait, prediction. put his confidence in.
Do we have to buy something to rename pets?
Yes,
Yeah.
we do.
Poop.
Sermon of Reproach.
I think it's 100 DB coins, so $1.
Well, at least it's not super expensive.
Oh, hey, I have a new elixir. Weed. Conviction. Cloaks your target an aura of protection, granting them increased health points.
He went on a tour, definitely.
Who went on a tour?
The mob I just polled.
Oh,
He did his zone warp.
He tried to go home and cry to his mama.
He's just being a sneaky snake.
snake.
I'm surprised we didn't get another one of these named. It's like we got one pretty
Night
quick.
ain't over yet.
Yeah, we got one pretty quick when we came over. And it dropped the special thing, and then I haven't seen him. So I'm gonna stay on my mount for a little bit so I can recover some mana. So I'm a little low.
Didn't
Wait,
you?
You Paragon, right?
I
Fez?
did Paragon everybody, yeah. But it wasn't enough for me because I was standing up.
Vez, Kimpek asked if your pet's taunt is turned on.
It's off. Like you should all be able to see on the screen. It's just the only button that's pressed down is follow. So I think it's just on occasion it pulls aggro because it does so much damage with that little.
Problem is, he
thing.
uses the highest level proc, and even with today's armor and stuff, the warrior still doesn't have enough abilities to completely take aggro off.
Oh yeah, we're nowhere near Warriors being able to do anything cool. You do have your warder up though, right?
My warder is up.
Okay.
It looks like an orc. It's Nexi's warder.
That's alright. I got it on my extended target now. So I can
Until about 70, 75, somewhere around through there, that's always been an issue I've found with Beast Lord pets. If you use the highest proc, the pet will get aggro.
well here your pet can have some conviction.
Cool. I just thought of something that could have been a missed opportunity, but I'm happy with the guild name we currently have. But if Nexi was the guild leader, I could have made a guild called Midnight Runners.
I don't get it.
Nexi's Midnight Runners. Like sort of like Dexy.
Chirp, 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 chirp.
Is my age showing? Is that what's happening right now?
Where's that from? I don't get it.
There was a
Dixie
band called
Midnight Runners, a band.
Dexy's Midnight
Oh.
Runners that did a song called Come On Eileen.
Oh yeah, okay. I know the song.
I guess I'll have to
never
post
know the
that
name
for
of it.
nukes tomorrow.
Right.
Dude, is that obscure? Is that like an obscure band like Sushi and the Banshee? Like,
Not
No, it's an
Sushi. Susie.
It's an 80s band.
Yeah.
Voltaire.
They were a one-hit wonder, yes, but
They were super popular. I mean, for example, what is it? Is it no? American Dad references the song all the time. Like there's like a joke, where Francine sleeps with a band, and it's supposed to be Dexy's Midnight Runners. And they're like, I think I just had she just gave me a good idea for a song. And they're like, what was her name again? And I think it was Eileen. So they got the name wrong instead of Francine. Because, yeah, she was naughty with the band. And it's kind of funny. But yeah, very popular song.
I'm gonna AFK for 2 minutes. Can you guys do without slow for 2 minutes?
Yeah, I think so. I could slow. I just can't
We'll be
mess.
pulling those two snakes then.
Split them if you want.
Yeah, maybe single pulls for now. Okay, I slowed it.
One's a pather, so he'll be moving soon.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Tavik, he knew. He said, come on, Eileen.
I'm very familiar with the song. I just never knew who did it.
I'm sure I'll recognize the song once I
Yeah,
listen.
when you hear it, you'll recognize it because it's an old 80s song. It's been all over the radio, even in recent times, because it's just any station that plays 80s would play it.
You act like I've listened to the radio in the past 15 years.
Kids these days.
It could, I mean, depending on your musical taste, it could end up in recommended on Spotify if you like a lot of old, alternative music and stuff in 80s and things like that.
He don't listen to the radio. He sits in the bazaar.
Oh,
Dude,
right.
our song,
Listens to EQ music.
it's just, you do not mock that.
I think Dexy's Midnight Runners is up there as far as being recognizable with Madness and Our House.
Our house.
Right.
Oh, he knows that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
I'm
playing
not-
in my car today, and like passengers started singing along as soon as they got in my car. So it's kind of funny.
Look, I'm uncultured. I'm not unintelligent.
I'm back with a fresh beer.
Cool.
Dude,
Where's mine?
a beer sounds great right now.
I want a cheeseburger. But I know if I try to order one or something like that, I won't fall asleep until like after midnight. I'm just gonna sit in my stomach like a rock. So I have to just wait until tomorrow to get one.
Okay, so I definitely recognize this song.
Yeah, I figured you would.
It's not one of my top memories of the 80s, but I do recognize it.
Yeah, it's a pretty interesting time when they do a round in there. That sounds pretty cool. It's like row, row, row your boat, and somebody else starts row, row, row your boat. They
Yeah.
do that sort of thing.
Unfortunately, I was raised on Christian, like not even like Christian rock, but like Sandy Patty.
Oh,
and
yeah.
and then it followed up with Tim McGraw and country, and then my balls dropped, and I discovered metal and rock and roll.
That's just sort of a funny way of saying it.
What does this spell? Hold on a second. Aura Resolve. Hey, that's a me spell. What's up? We have elaborate defiant plate gauntlets in the loot window. Please roll need if you need them. And I discovered a band called Flaw, and Flaw has been like one of the core inspirations of all of my music in my existence since then. And now my favorite bands are like Tool, um, Metallica. Like I can listen to Dream Theater. Dream Theater's pretty up there. Yeah, I was like 16 and my I went to Ozfest for the first time. And
Ready
that
for a name?
yeah, that changed my life.
Hey,
Like
must have. Woohoo.
Name plus one
Uh-oh.
incoming.
Fortunately, I only see the one so far, so maybe... No, never mind. I thought... Oh, is it 3? No, just 2. So hopefully we can mez the ad.
it's
Best.
Awesome. Good job.
Best, you're low on mana. Are you burning through mana, or is your brain buff gone?
It's no. I was for a while. I was standing. I wasn't on the mount, and I've just been aggressively casting spells. Oh wow. I'm injured.
you're right. I'm watching everybody.
So yeah, I think that's what it is.
Waking the
and-
dead. So there's not ads. They're just helping.
So what's this guy drop? A chill form
Chill.
choker.
That is Druid, Shaman, Necromancer, Wizard, Mage,
Oh, and
Enchanter.
Beast Lord. Beast Lord at the end there.
Oh yeah, Beast Lord, yeah. Roll need if you need.
I'll do a need on that one.
My Fez jewelry just outclasses it
Although,
by
wait,
double.
yeah, I won't need on it. I'm just gonna greed on it because look at what I'm wearing now. It has 508 hit points, 20 AC. It's also got 40% haste on the neck I'm wearing. So, yeah, I'll just greed. Never mind. Yeah, jewelry with 500 hit points. Not gonna give that up. Plus, it's got 20 to most of the stats that I need, and then 20 to each save.
Dude, Rammstein is up there too. Thanos, I agree wholeheartedly. I also got a lot of goth German inspiration, German industrial inspiration from the goth club I used to frequent every week and work for and bounce for.
What was it called? Goth clubs usually have funny names.
And this was iGun.
Igun.
Yep. Industrial Gothic Underground Night. It was in Bowling Green, Ohio.
I've heard of Bowling Green, Ohio.
Yeah, probably for the wrong reasons.
No,
somebody-
about goth related stuff.
Oh yeah, it's we were one of the biggest goth clubs in like the nation.
It was like somebody in Cincinnati said something about like you'd be shocked, but there's a goth scene in Bowling Green, Ohio. I was like, oh, is it a big city? It's like, no, that's the weird part. It's sort of like out in the middle of nowhere, but there's like a pretty good club and all this stuff. So yeah,
Yeah,
I've actually it reached the ears of Cincinnati goths.
Yeah, we would regularly have 300 plus people in the bar dancing weekly.
That's great.
We were in good cahoots with the goth scene up in Ann Arbor, and there was one out in Indiana that we did a lot of things in Fort Wayne that we did a lot of things with too. We would host like I think we had V&V Nation in our club once. Ventana a lot. Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Yeah, we had
I
some
mean-
interesting shows. We had like Crook Shadows. We had Switchblade Symphony back when they were still around a few times.
Switchblade is good. Crook Shadows, I think the only song I know from Crook Shadows is Deception. Just because that's fun to air violin to.
Yeah. We had Voltaire here a few times, and he was always a good time. I actually have my own personal story about him.
I love When You're Evil from Voltaire.
Yeah, yeah. I actually have that on my Uber playlist, and I always sometimes I'll skip it just because I'm concerned about some of the passengers, like
Take it too seriously?
right, like because on occasion I'll get like a nun, and I'm like, oh, nah, I'm not playing this one.
You know.
I don't need them to get upset or something like that. So
Well, there's a lot of non-friendly songs out there, WAP and other stuff.
right,
Yeah.
but this one is actually on my playlist. So yeah, some,
He specifically says inside there that he's Beelzebub's like #1 soldier.
right.
It's such a fun song though. Like
Right.
it's fun.
It is. It's fun. It's meant to be funny. It's not meant to be serious.
No. The Tool
I mean, Voltaire is kind of like the Weird Al of goth music without it intending an insult. I mean, just because a lot of his stuff is humorous. He's got a Star Trek parody song, for crying out loud. I think he's got a Star Wars one too. If you're familiar, he has a song called something to do with Data about being fully functional and atomically correct.
Oh,
It's all about Star Trek stuff, and it's just so funny. And it's all like double meaning, like double entendre type stuff, and it's just the funniest song. If you could look up, I'll look it up and I'll put it under Song of the Day, since I haven't posted one yet on Discord.
I want to answer Tim Baker here really fast. He says, I'm trying to picture 300 goths dancing, and I just imagine a lot of head bobbing and swaying. All right, so here's a funny story. So I was in really good cahoots with the DJs at the club and stuff. And one day I was just having a shitty day, and I was having a starry day. The DJ noticed that I wasn't like dancing like I normally did and stuff like that. And so she's like, just the next song I play, just go out and do whatever you think is right to dance. Like, just don't even think about it. Just dance to it. So she played Dirty Girls, Dirty Boys by Faderhead. And I decided to be dumb, and that song fits perfectly with the Macarena. Now, if you can imagine 300 goth people just lingering around, bobbing their head and swaying, to all of a sudden, all of them doing in perfect formation the Macarena, that is my legacy at the club.
It's funny. Well, I put the song up, and it's actually called "Sexy Data Tango."
Is it for Tasha Yar?
No, I don't know. It's like I said, it is what it is, and I know what you're referring to, but it's just a general song about Data, and it's pretty funny. So if you get time to listen to it, he's got another one too, where he's like the USS Enterprise makes shit up, and that one's kind of funny too, but. Because it does a lot of times, like when they're in a bind, where they just kind of sort of make up something, like a solution to deal with it. And that one's pretty funny too.
Ugh.
I'm starting to get a little bit tired, so I don't know if how long everybody wants to go for.
Graphic here.
Graphic error. Yep, I'm pulling back.
All these hills we're on.
I really don't think it has anything to do with hills. It seems like it could happen just about anywhere. Haven't we had it happen like in a flat dungeon before?
Yep.
It's just weird. Like I said, it almost seems to be like a thing where you just can't aggro it, or do anything. It's just nuts. You have completed achievement new tricks.
Can someone explain bane damage? Sometimes I get that, and I don't even know what it is.
If you kill something often enough, you get flagged for bane damage against that kind of animal. And I think it's just like occasionally you proc extra damage.
Yep.
Yep. And it doesn't matter if it's melee or spells.
Can you see what bane damage you have, or do you just have to hunt through all your achievements?
It used to be in your AAs, but I don't think it's there anymore.
Yeah, now it's just an automatic thing. If you kill something often enough, you get flagged for that monster type.
It used to be a skill that everybody got that you would be able to do something called Bane Strike, and you just do
right. And
kind
now
of like
it's just something that happens. Like you just proc it.
Yeah, you just proc it now.
Thomas Fulton says 100 kills of a mob and you get it. Yeah, I think that's right. Oh, Hayden. Hayden says his enchanter is over here.
Hey Tim Baker, that link that I just posted in YouTube chat, that shows it's kind of a teaser for the goth night that I used to do. It's 9 years ago, so it's like a long time ago, but you want to see a lot of goth people dancing in the same place. It's not very good.
Does anybody remember mp3.com?
I remember having MP3s on my iPod Nano.
Right.
That was white and named Paladin because I played a Paladin back then.
It used to be a site where any artist could post MP3s of music that they did. And it was this cool place for like a lot of independent artists. And the funny thing is that I had gotten my hands on this pretty cool software that allowed me to compose a couple of little musical numbers. And I had posted it there. And I actually had a few people that liked what I did. And I had somebody send me like an email or a message saying, hey, you know, it says that you're in a nearby city. Would you consider coming to this? It was like a city, I think in Indiana or something like that. Asking me if I would go there, even if I couldn't perform, but just go there to their goth night and hang out. And I'm like, wow, I'm honored, but I was like, yeah, I'm not going to, but thank you.
So you're a long-term celebrity.
Yeah.
No.
You know,
No.
this is something that I have noticed in like the 2 months that I've known you. You are a very creative fellow. It does not surprise me in the least that you have before created decent music that people enjoyed. I love your advertisement videos. You are a very creative person, and I love the fact that you are 100% committed to the bit, and I love it.
I just like making videos, man.
Yeah, well,
But thank you.
you're good at it. Get a room.
Uh,
We already share a state, if I recall correctly. Stop, he's gonna blush. He's not gonna get any redder than his pink beard.
right.
And we are getting to about time, aren't we?
The what?
We are coming up to about our normal time, aren't we?
Yeah. More so, I'm just kind of hungry, and I don't really want to AFK for a long period of time again. So, but when we end, I might just fix up something simple, like a small sandwich or some oatmeal.
You more polls in?
What?
A few more polls in?
Yeah. I still got to come up with more fake ads. I want to. It's just a matter of... They're so much harder to do because they actually... I don't just want to try to make something unique, but then actually try to be funny. And it's not always easy to do. Sometimes it's easier to like be funny when you're not trying to be funny. Like, I feel like I'm better at trying to, like, saying something funny when I'm just working and I'm driving people around in my car. And I occasionally come up with something funny. But by the time I get home at the end of the day, I have no idea what I said. And sometimes I'm like, that was funny. I could use that in something. But then later I'm like, I have no idea what I said. I can't remember. Do a fake ad about Norath's Super Bowl, the Gnome Bowl. I don't know about that.
Dude, you can sell the what was it? The Encyclopedia of Antonica?
Right. I am suffering some lag here tonight, by the way. I've noticed it's been a little heavier in this zone for some reason, and it could just be because we're in combat and we're casting a lot of spells. Ooh, Kempek is low on health. Very low. Gonna try to help heal. Very low on health. Very low. About to die. He's about to die. Don't die. I'm gonna keep healing until he's okay. Okay, now he's okay. He's out of the woods. Sorry, I didn't mean to...
Divine Aura myself instead of him.
Oh.
Like, I was like, and then I couldn't heal, and I was like, shit, what's wrong?
I didn't mean to take your glory away, but I didn't want him to die.
Perfect.
So I just kept
Ready for
spamming
name?
heal.
I am moving my Divine Aura button.
Yep.
Bring it on.
I think so. Oh, Tanotin? Level 75. This will be fun.
Nothing bad can happen because we're awesome.
And the spider. So I guess we're going to have to mez it.
Is it a gnome? Are we killing a gnome?
I think if anything, it might be like a...
It's a rope. Dude, that is awesome. I have never seen that model before.
Oh, I actually have a pet illusion on Fez of this thing.
Whoa, Kuzco.
Waking the dead.
Waking me up.
Is now
Yeah,
following.
gonna
Thank you for
use you as a
following.
pet.
Let me get him underway, and then I'll get
Uh-oh.
you back up. You got brought up as someone's pet.
Oh, that's funny.
All right.
Because
And
goes here in spirit.
with that heal, I'm going to go ahead and... Nope, I missed. I need to know where it's at. Resurrection incoming.
That's funny. That's so funny. I forgot that necromancers can do that.
Just bring up people.
Yeah, raise the
Yeah.
dead to keep fighting.
He just has the power of a pet though while he's doing that.
It's just funny.
That's
That
a
reminds
shame.
me of this. There was this kind of a parody thing. Something in relation to like necromancers, where we will avenge the death of your brother. And there's like one guy saying, "You'll have my bow." Another guy's like, "You'll have my axe." The necromancer says, "And you'll have your dead brother." Because he just raised him.
Dawnlight Spyhander.
It's pretty funny. All right, so what do we got here? We got a Paladin Shadow Knight weapon.
Quest item.
Oh, yeah. I don't think
Two
we have
quest
anybody really that can use that.
and a vendor trash.
So greed.
Greed away.
Oh, Witchkin is
Okay.
up.
Yep. We
Witchkin
still
is
got
up.
a spider. We still got a spider.
Right, let's kill this spider. No, he's leaving. Maybe we'll
He's
just
been
go
blurred. He'll
kill
just wander back.
Kill Witchkin instead.
Okay, though.
Yeah, might as well.
Working on Witchkin then.
Just watch out for those other snakes. Okay, don't pull Witchkin because we got a snake coming.
Gotta get you buffed up.
Oh,
Traffic
he's
here.
bugged.
Go
He's
back.
bugged. Yeah, back up. Pet, back up. Come on, Pet. Follow me, you dumb snot brain. Me trying not to swear, but I'm angry at my pet for being a dummy. Call him a snot brain.
It doesn't work. Excuse me.
Okay, haste, please, when you get a chance, Tash.
I got you with melee guard too, right? Yes.
Getting the red wolf. Adam used to work at a bone and tissue bank. Liked how morbid it was. That's okay.
Weird. In the 60s. The Gnome Bowl. I like it.
He's over on the other side of the rock.
Yeah, I see him there.
Coming.
Which can drop another flail. for us. For anybody who might have joined us recently, I figured I'd say, bring up that we stream every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday starting at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. And so feel free to check us out. We have a different group each of those days, but a lot of us are the same people. I'll be in each of the streams, of course. Oh, we got the bow this time.
These bows?
Teamwork compound bow.
Oh, my ranger had this bow forever.
Well, probably Kempek might be able to use it. So congrats if it's an upgrade for you.
Roll neat on it if you want it.
I think Kimpek's the only one that can use it. If he wants it, he can have it.
Right.
Well, I know Moon Dane in Guild is wanting it if no one wants it. So if he has like a defiant like combatant's gem or something like that in his range, it's probably better stat wise.
Incoming 2.
Oh yeah, then take it, Kimpek. Jesus.
Yes, yes, do take it.
I absolutely just don't understand the discrepancy between named mobs and regular mobs in this zone.
What do you mean?
Like he's not taking he's taking very little damage against these regular mobs that are yellow con. You bring in that named and it just crushes him.
Well, these names are in the 70s.
Yeah, I think it's just a big level leap.
It's got to be it.
Yeah, when you were under leveled back in the day and in this zone, if you ran across a name, you just
Kempek,
ran.
you're gonna get the snake here. Okay.
Ooh, excuse me.
If I saw a snake this big, I mean, considering it's 2-3 times bigger than this Nexie's body, I'd crap myself and run. If
I would just accept death. Like,
I mean, if I had the ability to even run.
No, just scratch under his chin and put it to sleep.
I feel like encountering a monster, like a snake that size in real life, would be the equivalent. Like, it would be the same. It would cause the same thing that would happen to your brain if you saw a moose underwater.
What?
Like, it would just stun you.
Or like a buffalo with an aqua lung?
Yeah, like you couldn't you just wouldn't be able to process it, so you just are stopped, like mentally stunned. But no, moose can dive like 25 feet underwater and stay there for like 10 minutes. Like they are. Do not screw around with moose.
Or a shark with a friggin' laser on its head.
Right.
Ooh, elaborate defiant breastplate. Kim Peck, I know you're not wearing a red chest.
Right. Congrats. All plate drops tonight. Wow.
Right?
I know if I was over here with my tank, it'd probably be all leather drops or something, or cloth.
Get that red chest going. Ooh, a new spell. Who is this? Rift Bone Manacles, rank 2. Necromancer.
Congrats.
Gen Xer.
Needing that.
Speaking of luck, what is the luck stat used for?
An expansion that we'll probably never get to.
Why won't you be getting to it?
I don't know.
Because Fez is the guild leader and he sucks.
That's not what that.
Because as soon as we hit 95, Fez is going to restart the groups.
in game. Restart.
You're right. I don't sound like that. Jeez, man.
That was a
Hey,
good
what-
impersonation
You're
of
really
a
making
gnome.
it sound like I'm like Cartman and stuff. I don't want to be level 100. I'm gonna delete my character and start over.
So when both groups level up to the same level, do we do raids at that point?
You said the R word.
Yeah. Well, I've already stated that I'm not anti-raid. Y'all think I'm like anti-raid?
Well,
I just
Hippie's
don't
a
want
raid leader. Hippie would be the raid leader because he's done every
Exactly.
raid.
Exactly. Hippie, you know. That would be his baby, you know. He can. Yeah, he
I
can even.
do have that post up in Discord
Yep.
under Call of Arms.
Yeah, he's trying to get a raid together. Esox said, "Raid cyst."
A raid cyst.
Yeah, that's
Some of the older ones are really
good
fun.
play
but
on words, Esox.
I don't know. I think raids got really weird to me when like in Underfoot, I think you had to like duck at certain points. Like when Gina becomes required is when I probably am gonna lose interest.
What do you have against Gina? I think she's lovely.
I love Gina.
She's got huge files of information.
She's not wrong.
I don't even know what Gina is. I'm just.
She's very boisterous.
It's a program that reads your output file, just like the parser, and it gives you audio triggers whenever an event starts to happen.
Oh, that's kind of neat, actually.
That's much better than I was raiding in WoW, where people had to, yell like, "Everyone get out of the flames!" or "Move over here, move to the west, move to the right." It'd be nice to automate that.
Yeah, I like 14's rating the best, where it's just you learn the visuals of the mechanics, and you have a lot of self responsibility.
Hippie, remember when we actually figured out how to do that one game mechanic when we were doing dragons, and that one boss, so we had to kill one and then the other?
Trying to think of what dragon that is.
Yeah, it was a weird
Talking about
game
that
mechanic.
one where you guys had to track like the 1 out of 5.
Yes,
needed to be
yes.
killed? Yeah.
Yeah, Somber was
watching
the
that stream.
tracker, and I had to figure out which one was which. that we were supposed to attack next, and you had to
I need
kill.
a quick AFK rule.
All right, kill some in a certain order.
Excuse me. Sorry about that.
Who needs brain and haste buffs?
Who needs? Wait, what? Haste?
Haste or mana buffs?
I've got an hour and 49 on clairvoyance. I've got 51 minutes on speed of Salic.
Okay, you're set.
Yeah.
You could attempt to haste my pet if you want to. I don't know if it'll take or not.
Yeah, looks like it took.
It took. Yeah, okay. Good. Thanks.
And back. Sorry about that.
Excuse me, I need to go AFK for a minute.
Sparker, Bob Barker.
Oh, wow, it's 10 o'clock. Yeah, I do have to get going, folks. I got to get up early for work. I'm running late.
Are you running on empty?
That too.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. We're done.
Right.
No. Yeah, I figured as much.
Yeah, I mean, you guys could keep going if you want to. I just have to go. So
No,
if you-
I'm pooped.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
My German customers have me up at 5 o'clock in the morning lately.
Yeah, I don't mean to be the party pooper.
There's a song for that.
It's his party.
Nope, not that song. I don't know.
Well, unfortunately, we don't have a porter.
Nope.
Everybody could just use you know,
Heroes.
yeah,
Throne.
throne. I'm gonna hit throne, folks, because I really do gotta go. If I can only remember where the heck I put it. Oh, here it is. So I'll see
Alright.
you all in POK. Thank
Good
you.
night.
Gating out.
Right.
Goodbye.
Thank you, everybody, for watching tonight. I appreciate you. I appreciate your time. We stayed steady at over 20 viewers on YouTube the whole night. And we had, you know, some come and go on Twitch throughout the night. But, you know, we don't have as many viewers on Twitch.
Thank you, everybody, for putting up with their shenanigans.
Right. I actually think Twitch is a much younger crowd. So they're probably not that into EQ.
Yeah.
But again, we'll stream every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, starting at 6 p.m. Eastern time or New York City time. Also, our friend the MMO Hippie has a YouTube and a Twitch, so check him out, and you know, feel free to subscribe to his channels as well. And I think that's about it. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Again, thanks for watching.
Have a good night, everybody.
Have a good one.
And we'll see you all tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night.
Good night.